There's flame and shock that spawns the swirling fire thingies. We want to place that one over here. This is like
That's
flame,
like
flame and something else, and it does the suck, and we want it here.
that's like one of the last ones
It's
we've
the
ever
very,
wanted.
it's the very last one, yeah. This one's
Yes.
second to last. This one is the
So
last one.
the swirly pylon just needs to be nowhere near the middle, basically, because it's gonna go away once. Well, it's not gonna go away, but it won't be relevant
Yes,
later.
you place it over here so that it's not relevant, because then the fires only reach over here. So you can fight the boss in P2 over here and not get hit by the fire.
Yes, we have a long way to go to that, but yes, the last pylon needs to go here. This is the harmless one that we're gonna be clicking all the time, the pull one. This is, I think, the bomb one, which we never, ever, 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 ever want to click. And this last one there will just spit out the fucking one-shot flame waves 24/7. And the way the pylon clicking will work, it needs to be clicked every single time ad phase starts, basically. It will, so range, if you drop your puddles here, it will clear them every time, and this area will always be free for the next puddles. And the reason you click it as soon as the ad phase spawns is he activates the pylons when he does that, so we're just getting a click for free. It doesn't stack the pull-in or anything like that. So every time ad spawn, click this. Whoever is not tanking, I think. Or it can be the tank, but it's awkward for moving. And a boss movement for ad phases, you always want to step him forward to the middle and then drag him so he stays lined up with the middle. So even if we're going left first, you take him 2 steps here and then instantly dragging him here, instead of going straight, because it'll be too close to the wall. And that's it. Bombs, bombs will spawn in front of the boss whenever we get there, so the boss will probably be either here or here. You want to face him towards the wall, they spawn in front of him, and then we kite to the middle first, and then to the other side. Any questions?
Is there any way for us to test the macro to see if it works for everyone?
Oh,
The spell
true.
macro.
Big true.
Like if I press it now, will it make my frames glow? And can we do that with
No,
everyone
because
to see
there's
if
no
everyone works?
debuff.
Okay.
Okay, then
But
we
you
have
should
to.
put like a say in chat or something. Wasn't there something like this
Yeah.
during combat?
Because I did it last time, and it was
I
also
used to feel like
spamming
I
rage
placed
chat.
my macro, didn't it?
I used it last time. It was also spamming the rage chat, but I was not getting the spell, so there was something wrong with it. So I had to
No,
call
maybe
in.
just the healer didn't pay attention to you.
Or that could be the case.
Might not even be your fault.
That could be the case.
Okay, so most important thing, always bait the coins through the middle, melee included. It's one on melee, one on range, and they both need to go through the middle. So boss is here, they need to go here. Every time, every single time, no exceptions. You don't try to aim them at ads, you just aim them through the middle and the coin guy will throw them. And we're going to pot a second set of ads 1 minute in, because we get the second pot for phase 2 anyway, and that's the hardest for us to kill because we have no cooldowns. So second ads, it's like 1 minute 10 in or something like that. Pot there instead of on pull. And you
Will
get a
we
second
get a-
one.
Will we get a feast?
You already had one.
Oh, we had. Okay, alright. I was late then. I will eat my own food.
You were already here when it was still up.
Will the tank be throwing the second coin in, or are we still doing a free throw?
5, 4.
Everyone should know how to
3,
do it in melee.
2,
Okay.
1.
8 coins. First stepping to the middle and killing middle, I guess, here. Get ready to bait coins. Now.
It's the other side.
Where's the long
Yes,
one?
of course.
This one, the shield is not gone yet.
Yeah, I'm tracking it. Can't do something.
That's a very bad.
Just reset.
Also, please don't do this.
Throw the coin.
Please.
Did you taunt the first big hit, or did you over?
Yeah, it was, no, it was like a second early.
Also,
Oh, we
whoever
were
did this,
blasting.
please don't do it.
I'm pretty sure you. Well, we just keep lusting on pool for now, at least. But
But no Paul, right?
no.
No. Wouldn't that cause issues, Ronnie, with the first set of ads? They're gonna die too fast. And then in the future, they're not gonna die too fast.
Yes,
So
but we're in the first minute of the fight, so it should not. We still have cooldowns. If we can't kill them with cooldowns without lust, then we will never kill this boss in general. So, and I'm not even 100% sure if everyone lusts in phase 2 here anymore. Regardless, we're gonna keep lusting on pool for now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bitcoin.
I'm coming.
Bitcoin. Boss needs to be moved, and now melee behind the boss. Towards middle. Sidestep the first one, and then second one. Watch the flame wave. Really?
Did we remove the interrupt rotation from the?
Not on the note anymore for me, at least.
Yeah, I forgot to put it in. Reset.
This is really one Paul.
Yep.
If we stop lusting on pool later anyway, there's nowhere useful to use it. Or more useful, I guess.
Looking at lorgs, it seems like almost everyone, well, everyone is lusting P2.
Yeah, we will later. Bending. I don't know what happened to it because I didn't clear my note and it was still there earlier. There it is.
Give me 1 second. I need to fix something real quick.
As well, the first try to interrupt late always because he does they do the like flame dispel thing after they finish the cast or get interrupted. So you can kill like the first real assistant before it puts a dispel out.
By the way, warlocks, you can curse the cast, the flame one. I don't know why it works since it's not interruptible, but apparently it does.
Like getting a few of those dispels out is gonna be
Really a
really
one-time
nice.
thing. 5 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pay. So step it towards middle, then go left.
Okay.
All right, I guess. 8 coins now.
Oh, one of them got hit.
8 coins soon.
Rotten Troll, you had the thing, you didn't dunk it.
Yeah. Enraged.
Every
Look.
single melee needs to be aware if they picked up the coin. It's not optional. And it can't be one person's job. Everyone needs to be aware of it.
Very easy way to see it is just move your extra action button so it's in the middle of your screen. And then hopefully you will see it. You know, like, oh, I
Did
have
you
an
get
extra action button.
a notification as well if you pick that shit up from
Did it.
Vigora?
It says like you have a shock or I
Yeah.
don't know, something like that.
And another thing you can do is when time to dunk is reaching 0, you just spam your extra action button if you're a melee. A secret. You don't even know you have a coin if you're in melee and you spam it when time to dunk is less than a second. But you need to get into the habit. And if you don't have your extra action button keybound for some amazing reason, I suggest you fix that yesterday.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No,
Paid
he's not
coins
enabling.
now.
Yeah, my bad.
Paid coins now.
Oh, sorry, I used it earlier.
Ah, shit.
Wait. Oh.
Paid coins in 3, 2, 1. Paid through middle. I have to go click. Paid coins soon.
Are you pressing it, Fluffy?
Yes.
Not getting it, but maybe Lasky.
Are you assigned? Do you have the red?
Someone kick the X.
It wasn't
I
rich.
didn't have it focused, I guess.
Mark, did you have the red border around his name frame?
No, I didn't get anything.
Yeah, then it was not your assignment.
But I'm second, so I assumed you already dispelled
I
it
didn't
first.
get one either, so I don't know
Yeah.
how that Vigor exactly works, because you sometimes get 3 debuffs back to back.
Am I? Oh, sorry, no.
Have you gotten anything, Lasky, on Fluffy there?
Am I right in saying in Brood Twister the macro didn't work for healers either?
I think it didn't work for some players that used the macro. Like there were definitely people who pressed the macro and it worked, but
Okay.
some people it didn't work.
Like Penno, I get it every time from him when he presses it.
This is this specific macro, right?
It's on the
Well-
Discord channel, Vigor channel.
Just copy paste it into the raid.
Yeah, this.
Do you have it on the proper button?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
do you have the macro as well?
He just posted it.
Do you have the week or the
Recall.
NS guide
Yeah.
database
Yeah,
and
yeah,
function
of course.
stuff?
Because the button just tells the weak aura to run. I don't know.
I mean, I can
Uh,
Can
kind
you
of
do a
wing it.
weak aura check, please, on the other NS stuff, please, on both of them, just to make sure.
It's database and functions. From
There's
Yes,
the
but
other
it
one
could be the
fully
wrong
well.
version or something.
No, he's
reinstall
fine.
it then. Just updated it.
What? Fluffy Don has a rotten troll on ignore.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Or the
Why?
other way around, I'm not sure.
The fuck? No, I don't.
Just
Did you play keys together?
Brahma.
No, I don't. What do you mean? We just chatted the other day.
Yeah,
It's
but
just-
that causes problems. Can you please fix that?
I don't know if it
Somehow.
means rotten troll is ignoring you or you're ignoring rotten troll, but it says rotten troll next to you on ignore list.
Both of you type something in the chat and screenshot it and send it in Discord now. We
What
figured
did
it
you
out.
take,
Here.
Lena?
There you
I said they
go.
both type something in chat and screenshot it. Show us.
Yeah, there you go. And he just wrote to me as well.
I can put the
That's likely
same
story.
on ignore and see if that comes up.
I don't know.
I don't blame you, Rotten. I would ignore Fluffy as well. I joke.
Nah, I'm offended.
No, please no.
Oh, I removed both health bars. How do you turn that shit on?
5,
Control V.
4, 3, 2,
Right.
1.
I think I'll just call it then.
Please,
What is
out of
this?
the raid, please. Why?
Bitcoin.
He was casting, but don't blame him.
Malvaping.
He didn't give a fuck.
Try to dunk. Bitcoins through the middle. Everyone dodge.
This is fine. What?
Person.
I did not taunt. Yeah, it's fucked now.
Kill me,
Okay.
boss.
Who is the one who's not going out with the fucking thunder bottles like consistently?
That was one time, wasn't it? That's still up.
No, because it happens every fucking pool. It has to be someone.
Last time it was one range, second time it's another. Should I say
It was
the
a
name?
warlock.
Should I call them?
Yeah.
I mean, if it was a warlock, it was probably me, but
It
I
was
didn't move because I
Malipi.
didn't realize. It's not because I didn't give a fuck. I can
Mhm.
also just report that.
It was Malipi. He
You
would just move
moved.
to the side and keep casting. And
No,
he
I moved because I wanted to get the coin. I didn't realize I had the thing.
Yeah, he probably just didn't see it. You maybe
You can't even track that because it's not a debuff. That's not a private hit, and you just don't get any notification. You have to watch the
Yes,
screen.
the game will never tell you you have it. You have to
Yeah.
just visually confirm it every single time. There's nothing that can tell you you have it because it doesn't exist according to the game.
Probably. What?
Fuck me.
What the hell?
Milk is
Fix my
flying.
health bars. I don't have the ball.
Ultimate penance. Wow.
Milk was like, die.
What the
My
fuck?
bad.
Wait, we can't even walk out. It pulled us in. Oh wow.
Milk
Didn't
wanted to
bother.
solo the
He just
boss.
ran back to the start.
I'm sorry, Milk. I didn't mean to offend you that much. I'll move next time. I swear.
Let this be a warning.
I am so sorry.
Just ultimate penance.
Wait,
the
you didn't
shit out
even
of that
die,
boss.
Mel?
I died. I just got.
Oh, I was like, how
I
did
didn't
you
die.
die? Like, what the hell? Okay.
Aye.
Oh my net. I got like it's either all nameplates are off or all are on, but I can't do.
If you press V, you
You
only
do-
do enemy nameplates. If you use Control V, you toggle on
You
every
do Control
nameplate.
V and
No,
then you
only
do
Trinity.
Shift V. You turn
Yeah,
on
I've
with
got-
Control V
yeah.
and then do Shift V, and then turn the other ones off. Unless Shift V is a keybind for you.
Yeah, imagine not using V as a keybind.
Yeah, I have V as a
I know.
keybound, so that's why it's so confusing.
Then
I've
Control
changed
V
it
and then
to
Shift V.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to try reloading. Yeah, but Shift V is a keybound, so it doesn't work.
Yes,
Okay.
well, reloading is not gonna work either.
Then,
Yeah, you
then you
lose
go
the key
you go
point.
into interface, nameplates, and then like turn off friendly ones.
Yeah, on key bindings, it's show enemy nameplates, show friendly nameplates, show all nameplates.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
I
just-
fixed
one
the
is just
interface
combat.
shit. Okay, I got
Yeah.
it. Got it. First time playing WoW, by the way.
Oh, that's alright, man.
Yeah,
The game.
seems
Yeah,
like
we all started at some point.
Welcome to hell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bitcoin soon. Boss needs to move to the side. Bitcoins now. Awful.
Dispel Fluffy.
I didn't have a border, but yeah. I think this is a you problem then.
It's also never been visible when I used it, so I'm just dwarfing myself now.
Bitcoin.
I could do that as well.
I'm clicking. Pot.
Oh.
Bitcoin now. Why? Dragging.
That is the bad overlap, by the way, I mentioned earlier, 130. If you
That's
get the
really
flame
annoying. Getting both flames and the puddle. I guess I should have walled. I didn't realize how much damage
You
I
didn't
would
get the puddle, you get the flame debuff, and then afterwards, a few seconds later, you get instantly the absorb debuff. So you need to use something at that point.
What? I don't really get. Where did the knockback come from?
Yeah.
Right before we went.
Someone click pillar.
Is it,
Or
cast
overload.
off?
The cast, yeah,
Yeah.
the cast.
Stop botting on the bull.
It's yeah, if you don't interrupt the ad, it doesn't knock back.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
By the way,
Okay.
Ronnie, like I said last raid, it's fairly hard for the warlocks to kick blue since you go left first. The dog is usually out of position. I had to pet move, but it's probably easier if you just assign someone else.
Well, I changed it last time, but I forgot.
It's okay. It's okay. That's fine.
It was a DK, right?
Oh yeah, DKs.
Also, ask me if I'm not assigned into any.
Accepting
Before you
Hunter.
should be assigned, you have Hood, you can assign. He's not doing anything else.
Yeah, starting with Hunters for better. You usually don't have to kick them more than once, right?
Or
Maybe
at
the
least
last
if
one.
the second kick, the boss will most likely be there at that time, so it's kind of a free for all. It's probably not going to go off. And if warlocks don't have to kick, we can play imp and dispel ourselves with the when we go out. So it's pretty cool.
Okay, maybe I am
Still
playing
see a lot of
defensive
people potting before those ads?
5,
Yes, spot the
4,
second ads,
3,
please.
2, 1.
Red bait coins. Bitcoin. Small sidestep when you're dodging the coin. Bitcoin.
Another missed interrupt, by the way.
Yeah, blue cast it through.
Are you staying on the extra ad to kill it? If you're not, please stay on it. Melee can't be there because it fucks up the coin baits completely. And the dragging the boss there also is really bad because I need to be here to spawn the pillar at the same time.
Oh yeah, so we only have 2 coins. We have to wait for the next set so I can drop the shield. I can't really do anything about that.
That's just for the first one though, right?
Yeah. The other ones I always leave 1 coin be.
We also had a dispel go off on the boss, I think.
I think he maybe died.
I'm just gonna do a 10-second pull timer. I'm tired of typing 14.
Do you type it every single time? Mac Pro maybe?
Yeah, then I'll accidentally press it in the middle of the fight.
And don't bind it?
Don't bite it. Really?
Well, I just press Enter, Alt, Up, and Enter.
5,
It's not that
4,
hard.
So even type, you don't
3,
even type
2,
it. So
1.
When you say the first pull line, you do a micro step and then you do another micro step. And that way you will never get hit. Bitcoins.
Oh shit. This one's not gonna die. Yeah. What? Deposit it.
Dunk it, blue. Dunk it.
Oh my god. That's my bad. I fat fingered the wrong button.
Let's press it with your pinky finger.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, what do you have your extra
X.
action button bound to?
Shift X.
Yeah,
See.
I have
I have the exact same.
I have it on H, so I can just spam.
And I accidentally used Demolish instead, which is a channel, so I couldn't throw the coin in.
Why is shiny trash cannon arrow on my map?
because it's a rare. It counts as a rare.
Oh.
Reap of Mastery, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bait coins. Don't move it before it does the coin cast. So. Coins. Trade to bait coins. 3, 2, 1. I forgot to click the pylon. It's fine though. I'll do it after. Bit faster. Insta dunk. I'm spamming. First.
Is anyone targeting the middle ad at all there?
Malk, rest, please.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah.
So what we need to do also is range focus the one we're not going to and just cleave the whoever can range cleave cleave the kill target. The first one melee goes to.
Are these markers necessary, Ronnie?
Yes. They're for the pylons. I'm gonna actually add that extra one as well.
The middle ad is always on this one, yeah? Like where I'm pinging?
I think it's a bit further in. But yeah. I mean, you would know better than me. You're throwing the coins. Oh yeah, we can place marks exactly on the spawns now that I remembered. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna
Yeah,
wipe
that's
this
what I
out
want to do because of the thing. Because I want to blind through the middle one always before we get dragged.
I'll just do it when
5,
I'm running out
4,
for the
3,
first thing.
2, 1.
Okay, so this will be skull. Points. All of them, middle one already died, so that's nice. Coins.
That's it? Nope.
Nope.
Why is he a bit to the left now? What the fuck?
Being stopped the right now.
So we didn't get the break on the middle one.
Yeah.
I'm 100% sure it was never this far to the left, the middle ad. Because the boss was standing there, he pushed it.
It's the marker on the ad, Stony.
By the way, you can also hit the ads while the coin is going away from the boss.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
that helps.
the
making
marks are
things up.
exactly where the ads spawn now. So star, purple, and skull.
Yeah, but you see the purple marker now? I could bet with you the ad was usually in the middle, exactly in the middle of that mark. Like here.
I don't know, maybe it's slightly random. I would know. I haven't paid attention.
But the boss was standing there now. I think the ad got pushed because of that. Oh, or maybe because of the pylon. Can also be. I'm not gonna resend it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna play it normally.
Well, we can't kill the second ads, as you can see. That's what Consequence GM, Pop Dog GM says, that you should pot the second ads. And then
Does
plus
everybody
the
swap
net.
as well from the boss to the ads, regardless of melee or not? Check that first, please, too.
If that's not the case, then that's... They haven't
I mean,
understood
it's
the
easy to
boss.
check on lots, like...
I am
I mean,
pretty sure that
Ronnie,
Aspo
I was.
does
go
not
ahead. Go
swap
ahead.
to the right ad, at least when they're split. Like when we
Yeah,
go over
you
here.
cannot a
it's
single
focused
mage in
on
any
one.
guild swaps to the ads unless they have hypothermia.
Yeah,
I
and
was
we're
just
wiping
saying
You
out.
can
that.
check any mage, any guild, anywhere. They don't.
Yeah,
They don't.
but we don't have 4 Shadow Priests, so we're not gonna kill the ads in time, so we
Exactly.
need everybody
We
to
have...
swap.
I was just saying that, Ronnie, because like at least for the warlocks, most of our damage really comes from the dark layer, and like potting with just the soul rot that's kind of delayed is just like we don't really do that massive damage there either way.
I mean,
So-
Dratnos had his warlocks played Destro instead of Affley.
Look,
Just
if
for that set of ads?
if we're gonna have special rules for everyone because it's lower value on the pot, we're never gonna get past the fucking ads.
No. I mean, I'm not trying to argue that. I'm just saying like I don't think it's massive different. But if you feel like it could be, I can just remove the macro and
It
do
doesn't
damage.
have to be a massive difference. It can be a 30k DPS difference, and it might be enough if enough people care.
The hard part of this fight is getting past the split ads. If you're DPSing boss because you think we need boss damage, that's wrong. If you're doing attacking the boss so it can cleave to the closest one, that's wrong.
Yeah, you
We
can
need to kill the ads. If the ads die, we progress the boss and we kill it eventually.
You can literally have the entire raid gray parsing on phase 1 on the boss and still make it to the second phase. Like it almost irrelevant what damage you do before 40%.
Except that the ads have to die.
Yeah, the only thing that matters is killing the ads before the boss enrages. And if you can do that, you will reach the second phase.
Like it's even the case like guilds are stopping DPS because they have to wait so the bosses does the like last 2 or last 1 pylon, so they don't spawn it randomly in the middle. So if you're DPSing the boss because that's what
5,
other people do, then we
4,
need to
3, 2,
switch that over
1.
to DPSing ads instead.
What were you standing, Coins? Coinbase. Bitcoin. Good. The side, coins coming. Insta-dunk, maybe. No.
Spending 1 coin, grab the buff.
Coin. Okay, this needed to be. I didn't notice it was bombs. This needed to be on the other side. Yeah.
That's the one you can't CC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep the boss over here and then we kite it backwards, so that like the bombs keep running under the boss while we're kiting backwards.
Yeah, and you do like a little curve so you don't get hit by that big AoE coin when they fall around on the wall.
And so we don't bait into the puddles.
Baits seem pretty good now, though. Can always expect to have cones around the area I need them to be.
When the second set spawns, if you see that a purple has killed this, can someone please remind me? In case I don't notice, I will check it myself. But if you see a bomb being killed, this say bombs. Or maybe we can just default keep the boss there facing the wall, just in case.
Like it
Good
depends. Like
spotter.
if we get the split, we're gonna be at this wall. If we get middle left, we're gonna be at the yellow wall. Like as long as we're on either skull or star at the end. If we start with middle, if it's a middle one, that's always gonna be the case. Let's keep it at the wall that we end up at.
What percentage does the boss face? Was it 40?
5,
30.
4, 3, 2,
I'll take
1.
it.
Bitcoin. Bitcoin. So finicky moving the boss.
We'll let me do the click down then.
Before the next ad phase starts, so like now.
Can't have a battle rest.
Bitcoin. That was fucking funny. And this would be bombs again, so just keep the boss there, but we're gonna wipe.
Ideally, we want to be a little bit closer to the wall, so they clump up more. Good.
Still fluffy?
And then we kite backwards.
And then to the other side.
And everyone like needs to be grouped up, so we keep kiting the bombs stacked up. You can't have ranged standing over here baiting the bombs there and like a melee running this way.
Also, even. Explosive gaze is when they explode, or is it when they fixate you? So I got hit.
Gaze.
Okay,
I
so
think when
all
they
of them
explode,
exploded.
when
Okay.
they hit you.
Yeah, but I
you
got
can't
hit
get-
by 5 of them. I thought maybe it's like already the fixate does damage as well.
Yeah, then
But,
five hit. No.
yeah, all of them exploded. We wiped it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get. If you have a fixate, you don't go near them. You just run away from them.
Everyone else can't be near them, right?
Yeah, anyone else can, but I think Ratner said they usually have the Windwalker deleting those ads.
Windwalker
But he will
and
have the fixate, so he
Sub-Rogue, yeah.
couldn't do it much damage. So yeah.
He said that the Windwalker and Sub-Rogue they have usually just blows them
Oh
up
yeah,
pretty
and
quickly.
when bombs spawn, you never press anything that drops aggro, by the way. No invis, no shadow melt, no vanish, nothing.
If we wipe
Yeah.
again, can I just do for test reasons? I want to see
Oh.
if that actually works.
Or
It does, and
we're gonna
it
die.
just makes it cast a new fixate and so on.
So remind yourself when you click the pylon, don't get knocked straight into a coin. Because you're not a demon hunter, you can't just fix
5,
getting
4,
knocked back.
3, 2, 1.
Bitcoin's 3, 2, 1. Sidestep.
Don't this people.
Nobody has an assignment for Hood as well?
I didn't get anything.
Is that a hunter problem?
Bitcoin. What is this guy doing? It's fucking sidestep. Hot. Ready to paint coin. 3, 2, 1.
Click on the right side went through.
It's all
You-
the red one, it feels like.
He was dead who was assigned, so that's probably why. What you reminder, coins will be flying at the rate every 10 seconds. You need to watch it. It will happen for the entire fight. You are never safe.
Can we figure out why the Vigor is not working for both hunters?
It's not just hunters, it's also me.
I mean, who's me?
Easy, as it will, the mate.
No, if I get assigned to you, I have a red border. So it's the healer not watching, but I don't get anything for Fluffy or Hood. And neither do Melk, and I guess Lasky as well not.
I didn't get anything for Hoots now.
Who can
I
I
can
fucking
start-
fix?
I can start
didn't make
dispelling
the
when I
week
think it's
or-
safe, but yeah, it's risky.
Did any one of you download the NS add-on? If you have, so delete it. If you have any other assignment add-on, delete it, please.
Is there anything in raid leader? Let's just search.
No, I remember those people have like the same issues like on Ovinax with the ignore and add-on stuff and shit like that. So I want to rule out that one first.
Hood, what version of the database and functions do you have?
I mean, Ronnie checked that and was, I guess, good.
Yeah. Actually. No, Fluffydon is still -1, but Hood is fine. But Fluffydon has been -1 since fucking 4 months ago, and I don't
On
understand
what?
why. Database.
Post the database, Vigor, you have, Fluffy, please. Or a screenshot.
Daria, can I stone format?
Oh, are you dwarves?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
so
maybe why.
you're supposed to stone
then-
form it.
Yeah.
Yeah, first
Ah.
that's why you don't get a D-spell.
Yeah, but what if it's on CD?
Then I
Then you
think
get
it
an
does it.
assignment. The
Yeah.
database function Vigor knows that.
Oh, it was the
Were
same
you-
exact thing with Ovinax.
Were you
because we could,
dwarves on Ovinax as well then?
No, we could disengage that one. It was a root.
Yeah, they
It's
never
not,
get it.
yeah, the way the macro for warriors was also you don't use it, you just charge because you were the spec were charging the spell snares.
So if you have stone form ready and you press it, it doesn't assign you. Even if you press it, you need to stone form. If your stone form is on cooldown and you press it, it should work.
Yes.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean waste your fucking stone form. So you get this spell.
No,
Just use
why?
stone form.
Gonna add it
Bind
to my
stone.
opener.
Bind stone form to
Your cooldown, yeah.
yeah.
I mean that goes for everyone who's a dwarf, by the way, in case there's more dwarves.
I guess as that answers your question why it works sometimes and why not.
I've been dwarf forming the entire time today. I was like, fuck it. If I'm not getting this spell, I'll just spell myself. But that explains it, yeah. Sure.
But I do get sometimes assignments for you to dispel, so it works.
Maybe
Okay,
use
yeah.
it
So every time I
defensively.
use it already, then you see it. That's good.
If you want to make sure, just press stone form on pull. I don't care.
Edit every single one of my buttons. I already can't lost because my potion is on my last
5,
bind.
4, 3,
Shame.
2, 1.
Prepare the bait coins. Bait coins now. Remember the kick, skull. Not skull, all skull, head mark.
Oh, you got it now.
Yeah.
Coins. Finish the extra half range, please. Coin bait, and then move, I guess. Watch your feet. And keep it there, it's gonna be bombs.
Enrage.
That is the overlap where if you get the flame debuff, we need to use a personal.
Dunk. Practice the bombs. I fucked up the facing, I think.
Someone needs to throw a coin to the right at. Interrupt right.
Middle and then go to the other
Cool.
side. Yeah, if we get knocked back there, it's over.
Yeah, this is. The interrupt is insanely important.
Maybe I assign multiple people. I mean 3 people, because we seem to have a lot of dying going on right now.
I think I'm also seeing people interrupting early. Like again, the faster you interrupt, the more dispel flame tornado things we will get.
Well, my nameplate have that on cooldowns on his nameplate. It's every 15 seconds. You need to use interrupt.
Yeah, but it does the cast to put a dispel on people after it does the interruptible cast. So if you interrupt early, it's gonna do a flame early, and then it get more flame cast.
Yeah, we don't want to have that though.
So if you can hold your interrupt until it's the end of the cast.
The cast is quite long as well, like 10 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Maybe not
And as
10,
Ronnie
but
said,
5.
Warlock, the Curse of Tongues or whatever it's called, can make the cast even longer.
You got procced because there were 3 coins on the ground. It's plus whatever % damage.
But that's always going to happen though. On that specific cast.
No, 3 coins is too much.
I mean, Fluffy, that's 10 million shield, 11 million shield, plus Fury Brand, and my own base 15 million HP just gone.
Fluffy, are you throwing some of them into the wall?
Nope.
In the back?
Nope.
You should be throwing at least one of them into the wall at some point.
But not in the first 2 sets though. After that,
I don't know.
I have a lot of them. Like I have to throw waste 2 of them because they're just laying around. But the first 2 sets, I cannot do that. we get 6 coins, we have 6 ads.
Yeah, but there were 3 coins up. That's like fucking
But I died.
%. Damage.
But I died. That's the issue.
Oh.
I did not throw any of them. There will never be a point where there are 3 coins more than like 5 seconds at most. Not even 5.
Yes, but if he casts Heal Absorb or Tank Buster during that period, people are going to die. It's fine, but you just gotta find a way.
Okay.
I'll look at it during the break. Can I take a break after this pool?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bitcoin.
Really? That's a quick one.
Oh my god.
Bad bait for me.
Did you eat a coin milk?
Yeah.
Was it good?
No.
Hit pillar, what's on? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's the harmless one.
And we click the coil when the boss runs away.
I click it. Always the one who's not tanking. Trade the bait coins. Bait them in the middle and then instantly move the boss left. Coin. Coin, move.
I forgot there was a coin. Someone pick up the yellow coin in the middle.
Get the middle coin and get ready to dunk it. Oh, yeah. We had more than enough damage. It was just
one question.
It was this bait right here.
Okay, guys. I just see social and cruel attacking right side while left is alive.
Left was undamageable for like 5 seconds.
But we need to kill left out.
I know, but it was undamageable. It wasn't.
Yes, because
Can we not use the melee bait towards that ad so the coin is instantly there and we don't have to wait?
No.
Why not?
Because
Fluffy is gonna have to run around the entire room to do the coins. It's better to have the coins close to each
It's
other
just-
so they can do both of them in quick succession.
Okay.
It still takes us like about the time that he rolls it for us to like even get
The-
the first one to 50%. So
the reason that happened was this bait here.
Yeah,
exactly.
I baited it badly over there. It was me.
Okay. Let's do one more pool. And then a small break. Hit the hardy feast.
It was like I had to use that one to hit the middle one, even though it was next to that, and then run all the way here.
It's giga important that all the coins go through the middle into the back every single fucking time for the entire fight. That's why I also linked the TTS thing, and it's annoying as fuck, but it's completely crucial. You can see we instantly wiped when a coin went here. You can fix it, but it makes the fight way more chaotic. So always be between you, the boss and the back of the room with the middle in between you.
Could have probably like used that one to hit the left one and then went through the middle, because the middle one dies really fast for some reason.
Well, the only range really who isn't assigned and isn't a warlock with a retarded pet that has to run across the arena is Lasky and Fluffy Don. And Fluffy Don is kind of busy.
And dragon.
What's the range on Quell? Is it shit range? It's good, right?
I mean, if it doesn't overlap with the bait, he's free to move, right?
Yeah, I'll just put you because we'll probably be more consistent anyway.
I mean, you already have a DPS issue, so that's unfortunate putting a melee on that.
Yes, but he's a melee with a range kick and death coil and fucking range attacks up the ass. But yes, in a perfect world, you are correct.
We're not in a. We are actually.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Motherfucking coins. Trade debate coins. 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 Trade debate coin and then move.
My bad.
Watch out, coin. This puddle is too far to go. The trade middle first. If you're not fixated, you can stay and hit. Fluffy down, you need to come in a bit as well. And then to the side where the last ad is.
You mean come in as in so we can stack up, or?
Yes.
The bombs are following. You were
Okay,
fixated.
yeah,
By
okay. Mhm.
maybe next time try feigning death, but it might lock. No, actually, you don't do it.
I
If it
don't
locks
want to.
into him,
No.
By the way, Ronnie, do you need to activate the pylon that often though?
yes, you have to do it every set.
Why?
Activating the
otherwise-
pylon doesn't do anything extra because we do it at the same time where the pylon is getting activated anyway.
Yeah, it does the pylon every time it spawns the ad. So if you click it when it spawns the ads, you just get a free pylon.
So that exact moment, range have to also. I'm gonna be sending a coin for a buff to get. Like you're gonna be buffed during the whole ads.
If I
Because
can break here.
We have 3 coins here, which I have to like bust one of them out.
Just send it into the wall. I don't know if it's good to send it through us when we're baiting the bombs.
Okay, yeah, true actually. So I will use one to get the third ad, and I will just waste one then. Yeah, true.
Is that the only anti-CC ones we get certified?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
For that, there we get the no CC ones. Then after that we get the fast ones that can be CC'd, and then after that we get the pylon that spawns bombs. But those are PCC, and we're gonna get them throughout the fight. But they shouldn't even be like a problem because they're gonna spawn from here and walk towards the boss, and the boss is gonna be like between us and the bomb. So when they get close to it, it's gonna get cleaved down and die.
Check the thing I posted in Raid General. If you're on the lower end, maybe try to pay attention more to the buff as well. including me,
I
but
saw
I'm
saying that
running
you're
out.
getting killed a lot by the coins. Is it because of the sucker or?
No, one of them was just me messing up the city, and this one was just a brain derp.
Okay.
How the fuck does Duca have more uptime than me? I'm the one throwing them.
Okay, so what I'm doing is see when after the bait when the first set of ads spawn, I'm then crossing to the opposite side of the ad because the coin that you throw, once it hits the ad, it just falls, so it won't hit anyone else. That's like it won't hit any of the melee if they're standing between that ad and the boss. So I'm completely like going to the opposite end of that ad to hit it. I'm doing it on that set, and I'm also doing it on the set that we pot as well.
Yeah.
So
it's possible to get both the coin when it's rolling out and when it's rolling.
yeah, so if you want the one that Fluffy rolls, you need to just fucking
Stay
backpedal
behind,
to the
yeah.
opposite side of the ad. Yeah. Because I think currently we are hitting the ad while standing in between the ad and the boss. But it's fucking it's useless on me because I'm fucking hitting like Candido until I'm on cooldowns anyway.
Yeah, but I also think like we're not doing the boss movement perfectly, and I'm not expecting us to. We're still early in the progression, but like when we have the add-on star, like we're stopping the boss like on this side of star. We want it to be like here, so when it throws out the coins, Melody is just standing on the middle side, and they can get like the coin buff and do easy baits and still cleave.
Ping where you ping. Ty wasn't looking.
Like we sometimes have the boss here, when we ideally want it to be where I'm jumping now, right? So like it shoots the coins like that.
Also, melee are stretching to reach that back end. I was like
yeah.
beating
Sometimes it feels like the boss's positioning could be better. It's not a complaint. It's just something we can improve on.
I think that's mostly Herbert's job.
From looking at the Dratnos video, it seems like the non-paladin tank has the hard job on this boss. Jumping around, placing, making coils and moving the boss and shit.
I'm placing the coils, bitch.
You are? You're not doing the Dratnos Slackerino job?
I mean, it depends who starts on the boss, who does all that shit. But whoever doesn't start on the boss is usually the one moving to the sides most of the time. And the one who starts is placing coils.
Dratnos guild was using like a warrior to do all the movement because he can just heroic leap. And they had Dratnos on the paladin doing everything else and just relaxing, healing shit.
Yeah, also the reason why we pull the boss always to the middle first is so you can line it up easier with the sides. If you keep it like here, there's no way you can line it up properly. Also, it lets Fire Mage spread ignites.
We said if it's left and right, we do always left first, right?
Yeah.
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 Middle, left, right. That's the priority. I also know Dratnos said in the video that his fire mages tried to bait him into moving the boss in a way so that they could spread ignites, but they stopped doing that because it wasn't helping. So I don't know if we're doing that. Maybe we shouldn't, but I don't know enough about it.
I think it's a good idea anyway because it makes it easier to not accidentally fuck up the boss positioning, like pull it here or something accidentally because it's lined up badly. Like you can just walk it from here to here basically, and it should kind of always be in a correct spot. Theoretically. But you remember Dragon's Guild Barboy also had 7 Shadow Priests and shit, so maybe it's something that's worth for us, might not be worth for them.
Exactly, I missed. there is some aspect to it that makes the fight harder, but since we're limited in comp, maybe we have to do it.
I think if they have that insane of a comp, like 4 Shadow Priests and 4 Warlocks, you probably don't even need your melees to spec around. They could just tunnel them, right?
Yes.
Tunnel boss.
They don't have 4 Warlocks, but yeah.
Malipi, are you ready?
But I mean, do the
I
race
am.
work first and stuff
Here.
for it?
I think they used 4 Shadow and 2 Warlocks.
They had the Desert Warlocks doing the far right leaving.
But they also had like 2 Windwalkers and
5,
stuff instead of a
4,
warrior and a bunch
3,
of other stuff.
2, 1.
Yeah, but they had a warrior tank. They didn't have that.
Yeah.
It's getting nerfed tomorrow anyway. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully.
And we get a buff as well on Wednesday.
Bitcoins. Sidestep. Too far to the side.
Herbert, do you have a coin?
Yes, time to come back. Coin bait. Pull. Kick. Coins. Then going left after coin spawn. Watch the coin coming in and go left.
I have a lag or disconnect.
Bad facing, but maybe it'll be fine. Bait kite to the middle. Watch the lines. And then bait to the other side with the ad alive. Well, all the raids went to the back, but
Yeah, so we're going in a half circle, guys.
okay, so when the bombs spawn, we need to be also ready to do a coin bait while we're moving away from the bombs. So try to move towards the middle, even if it means you can't hit the bombs for a second. It's like whatever. Okay, let's go again.
I think that's the one where in the Dratos video they baited, like instead of baiting it in the middle, they bait it along the side like this. Just so they don't like throw the coin into where they're backing up, back in the buff. But I think maybe it can be fine to do that.
I mean, as long as they go into the back of the room, it should be doable.
But the issue with my ad is I'm almost always getting a fixate. Like there hasn't been a try where I didn't get it. And in that exact same moment, I'm throwing coins. So I'm somewhere here, and it fixates me. So one ad is gonna stray away from the group.
Did you try feigning it?
Can you try fade before they add spawn?
Oh, that could be a good idea.
Yeah, try. And just a reminder, range, when the bombs spawn, you can just chill in the middle, and then when they start reaching the middle, you go like, Wee! So if they end up on the last ad, the extra ad alive, and maybe we'll get a bonus step, some bonus damage on that as well, if it's still alive. And we don't have to chase them around in the back of the room.
And try not to drop like shit all the way up here. So that
5,
Yeah, it
4,
needs to be further
3,
down.
2, 1.
Bet coins. Watch the flame. Hit pillar. My fault. What was that knockback?
The fire. We were in between coins, and the fire came in between the coins in the C spot.
Let's reset. Are we going far enough out with the fires before asking for dispels as well?
Yeah. They do.
I was just unlucky with the way the base went. Like safe spot in the middle, and then the fire comes in the safe spot. Oh, okay, thanks.
So I'm talking a lot about the Drathnos video, but like you tried to put the dispels in the back at the door if they could. I don't know if that has any benefit, but that's something he mentioned.
If the flames shoot out in a set pattern, you can aim them in a way that it wouldn't go in the middle, but I doubt they do. Maybe they're random.
It goes in a pentagon.
It's also probably like consistency. If the flames always come from the same place, it's easier to dodge than if they're coming from different places.
Yeah, so go like here with the dispels if you have the mental capacity to do so, please.
And if it's not filled with fit.
I hope this area is not filled with shit.
I think someone also died in melee, and then also some flames shot out, right?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Don't accept.
Don't accept.
Rebuff.
Accept now?
No, you can't. Fluffy died second after you.
Okay. My trick did not
Bait
work this time.
coins. Coins.
Up the flame.
Bait coins. And then moving to the left. Ready to dunk and bomb spawn. And bait coins now. And then moving backwards. Dodge the coins at the same time. Keep moving backwards. And then to the other side. Bait coins. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be bombs again.
pull the boss to the wall, so we can group them up and Sven CC them. Put a coin in, whoever has it. But
Coin spade. Watch your back while you're moving.
we don't need to move her, we can just, like, we put this thing.
Oh,
in
yeah,
front
yes,
of the
yep, yes, you are correct. These are not needed to move. Okay, coins in 3, 2, 1.
Flames from the bombs.
I have these also shoot the flames. And which one are these? This is shock and flame. No, this is bomb. And
This is the bomb circuit. Yeah, bomb coil.
Okay.
So there's only 2 more sets of ads from where we died. Then there's 2.
Well, I see 3 of the weaker.
Yeah, 30 is a bad, really bad face.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. There's 3 ad sets. Yeah, the next one we're gonna get is healing absorb AoE fire coin thingy that just needs to be healed up. And then it's the bomb coil, and then it's the fire coil.
The first bomb ads died pretty well though.
Yep. It was acceptable.
well, we were down 2 full DPS for them as well, so they would die before they even reach here.
Yeah, they would die before the second fix it, which would be nice.
Like every small ad was moving
Also,
there
there
was
is
one ad that
you can
backwards here.
easily overlap the shits on the floor. They do not hurt that much if you're in there for a second.
Yeah.
If you overlap the shit, it pushes the new shit to the side. So if there's a shit here, and I stand here and drop it, it's gonna get pushed this way until it's outside.
Similar to Virak, maybe.
So
Well-
ideally you don't want to put them on top of each other.
Yes, you don't want to do that.
Well, last pull there was one here, one here, one here, and then there was free space where I'm jumping, and I went into the free space, but I didn't notice if they get pushed or not.
Yeah, that should be fine. As long as where you're standing is not in shit, it should be fine.
So if
It's
you
only
see,
like it pushes the center out of the old shit.
if you see like a spot between them, just run through the old ones, and it's not gonna one-shot you. Save space.
Also, if there is coins inside them shits, I might have to ask for externals. If
Yeah,
I
there are
don't
not
have any
many
defenses
externals
really.
left because people still refuse to personal when they get flame coin and absorb is about to happen, like the flame ups debuff. The shit hurts like a truck. Like we can't pop you in a second. It's impossible.
Can we put like personals in the assignments?
You want everybody to personal there?
No, but just so people see it on the screen that as a reminder.
Well, get it to your head if there's what is the fucking absorb called? Scattered payout or something?
It's also really scary if there is AoE damage going on. Not only the absorb people already low and they don't use anything and get the flame shit. When they get the flame shit.
Just make it a rule for yourself. If you have under 90% HP and you get the flame shit, you have to do something about it. And if you have the heal absorb and you're under 90, you giga have to do something.
Just use a put. Or Hearthstone. Or whatever.
And if you can't see heal absorption on your UI, you should fix that for next time. But yes, it is the full
5,
exhaust when he
4,
spits out
3,
smoke.
2, 1.
No need to personal, just
I am not standing in it. Fuck this game. I need to be more careful. Sorry.
Well, the overlaps happen up after 130, I guess.
Alright, that's my fault. I got stunned. Bitcoin. The boss needs to be further into that, or this is
I'm
melee
stunned as
can't.
well.
Oh, okay.
Can you stop dispelling people when you're not assigned?
Coins
Oh,
coming.
you can toss the coin super far. Jesus.
Jesus, these flames.
Oh, you're
What?
throwing the wrong coin. Okay.
Oh, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
that's good.
That's the
I mean, at least people saw it now, because that happens later.
Yeah, but it's gonna happen from over here, so we're not like these flames we're just gonna ignore. We're not gonna have to deal with this mechanic at all.
Yeah, this is not very
This
good.
is so toxic. What the fuck
There's so
is
much
this?
more what the fuck?
This is
Go
so
again.
Dance.
Not
I
smoke
found a safe spot. You can stand here.
What was the fucking fire guy? Bruce? The flames, the waves.
Rashok.
Rashok. That fuck. Yeah, I feel like that.
That was a good boss. Oh, I love that boss. So good.
By the way, Naria, I was the one dispelling myself there. Is it bad for me to just do it when
No,
I
I was waiting because I was holding my fucking healing cooldown, and then the second you just got dispelled, like, if you know you're gonna dispel yourself, I'm not gonna fucking focus on waiting for you.
Yeah, like since I don't need to kick, I'm just playing imp, and if I get the flames, I'm dispelling myself. But if you prefer to not, I can.
No. Just do it.
Yeah, it's like
Don't even think about it.
Don't press the macro though if you dispel yourself.
No, I don't. Unless I have it like back to back, then I need help. But
I guess Tricky is gonna do the same.
I don't know if Twiki is playing with the kick pet or not. I am not, since I am not assigned.
Twiki is with an imp as well, so I assume.
Okay, then I'm just gonna ignore him as well.
Wow.
No love for the warlocks.
You get heals though. You just don't get
Yeah,
dispelled.
okay. Then you're still skibbity. That's okay then. Okay.
Skibbity.
I can stop healing you as well if you want to.
Fuck's sake, Lippy.
No, please give me some hearts.
No, not deserved.
I beg you, please.
Can ask Mel for a shield.
5,
Or maybe
4,
same if he's nice to you.
3, 2, 1.
Saint, give me shield. Saint, it's not now. What is he doing? I got a PI now.
Okay, I'm not gonna try to get the buff while I'm running out anymore. Point bait. Coins.
Beautiful baits.
You still had a debuff on yourself. So
Please, no.
Bait coin 3, 2, 1. Pull it a bit, pull it a further. So it's like stacked directly on top of the. Yeah,
You're
this
too
is the.
slow. Way too slow.
I'm not way too slow, but yes, too slow.
I mean, the odds start way too slow.
It was at 10% when we needed to dunk. It wasn't that slow. With 1 DPS down,
I
think.
lost a bunch of uptime on the.
Yeah, we lost some
first tab
melee
because I had to
uptime as
move
well.
on the other side of the boss to bait coins.
Wait, does dunking the first coin extend the time, or? Well, then, like the other ad was.
Killing that ad faster, we get over to the second ad faster, so we can.
Okay.
I didn't hit the second ad before the timer was out. Because the first ad took so long to die.
Stupid boss design. Yeah.
And I've heard a lot of people say they hate this boss, and I can understand that because of the difficulty, but I think it's pretty fun.
I mean,
Although I say
the
that about-
fact
I say
that
that about
stacking
every boss.
specific amount of specs would decrease the difficulty by 50% is just.
Yeah, I don't blame that on the boss. I blame it on their
5,
class
4,
game design.
3, 2,
It's the boss
1.
design. The last time we had like that amount of class stacking was like Legion or something.
Yeah, because they also nerfed like dot classes and shit, and then they buffed it for this patch.
Yeah, but you need a lot of cleave classes because of the range of the ads and stuff.
Yeah,
Why
spread
didn't we-
classes as well, so that's always
Yeah.
the same ones.
It is bad boss design.
Why didn't we say the same thing with the worms on Overnax? Because Shadow Priest was
Bait
insanely good at spread
coins.
cleave.
Watch the flame. Coins.
Oh, I missed it.
Pots. Bait coin and then moving to the right one. Coin. Coin. Move. Three, two, one, dunk. Bombs. And bait coins. And backing up, watch the coin. Heal absorbs.
That was someone hitting their bomb, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
1 million.
We're getting the exhaust there as well, so you're gonna get slowed. So you need to make sure that you have some distance between you and your bomb. If you're a melee, don't greed and try to kite it just out of range. Like it's better that you lose your damage on the bombs than that we accidentally.
Can we get a wind rush in the middle and also a roar when the boss is coming to the middle, so we have max speed when we're kiting the bombs? So when the boss is about to reach middle, wind rush and roar.
Repair, rotten, social, hood.
What's
20
not
seconds
use?
before pulling, please. I mean, you can pull in like 10.
I cannot interact with them.
I think it times out. There's a new one. Pulling.
It's gone.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coin bait. Watch the coins. Watch the flame. And coin bait. Pot. Bait coin and then moving to the right. Bait coin. Bait coin. And go. Watch the coin. Plenty of time. Don't talk too early. And don't.
I don't. Thank you.
Point bait.
My ramp's late.
Wind rush, roar. Keep yourself alive. Point.
It's 2 number 1 adds up. Oh, that's good.
Oh, I can't fix this, or can I? Slowly but surely, we're making some progress. Just need to get to the bomb stuff every time, and we'll be on our way.
So during this whole ad shit show and people running around, I'm not gonna be sending any coins in the group. I'm just gonna we can afford to lose that damage buff for a few seconds there.
Mm. Also, I need to remember to click the coil. I clicked it 0 times, so there was less space as well. Maybe I should make a personal note on the break.
Would also really be lovely if you see a coins, try not to drop your blue shit on it.
Let me check something real quick. I think they only bring the tank debuff really outside, but they don't go that far with flames because it's fucking huge damage ticking.
Okay. You mean the dispels?
Yeah, they maybe around this place because we always where the warlock self teleporters right now, right? That should be far enough though.
Yeah. Well, once you reach.
Ages to get past here, and then they need a second or 2 seconds to hit their macro on top of that, so they're almost already dead.
Yeah.
Just
When.
pressed macro earlier.
Yeah. When you reach this spot, just click your macro. You can keep running if you want to, but just click it a bit earlier. But not when you're inside this inner ring ever. Once you get past this golden line, you can probably click it and then keep moving a bit more back if you have time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I tried to do it again. Bitcoins in 3, 2, 1. A bit further, just so the boss is slightly above that. Something we can always. That was fucked up flame.
Just restart, right?
Was that melee dying with the flame or something? Because that seemed incredibly fucked
We
up.
had only 3 ranges. I don't know where Malipi went to dispel himself. I know Cruel was in the corner over here, so it was not his debuff. And I can't remember who was the third one.
I mean, I probably could have dodged that, but it seemed incredibly like it just appeared out of nowhere.
I think it was a melee dying, wasn't it?
I can't remember who had the third debuff there.
I mean, the first death was just me getting hit by a coin, but the other death, I don't know.
If something like that happens and I can't really get from baiting the coil, so the boss stands perfectly still here. Like if there's a line between and there's a flame going, I can't move back to the boss. So just put yourself so the boss is in front of you and the back of the room is, so the coins just go to the back. So if the boss is here, you would go like here, whatever. Just adjust to the boss because that might happen that I can't keep it still. Probably can 99% of the time, but if there's fucked up flames and a line at the same time, I can't make it over.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Coin bait.
That was an unlucky not kick.
You can knock back into a coin.
Yeah, exactly. Who missed there?
This boss has just 100 stuff that you can't do any wrong. It's insane.
Well, I could have gone to Avenger Shielded or something, I guess, but it should not be that hard to kick 2 15-second casts.
Do you know this exact big hit, Ronnie? This one? This is gonna be the only one in the fight where there are 3 coins up. And I cannot change that.
Okay.
So for this one, you'll have to prepare something. But all the others, it's gonna be maximum 2 or really 1.
I can also sack him and shit.
Because I really have to keep 1 coin from the second phase, like the second set of coins, so I can get rid of all 3.
By the way, if you get stunned by a coin and you live, you can call it and I'll bop you. But don't get stunned by a coin. But if you do. But you shouldn't.
Everyone but DK is one shot to that coin.
Monk and Rogue can probably live it. Tanks can live it.
I can hit it just doesn't do damage sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? I think it's because I have dodge.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fine, bait. Point. Points and then going right. Point, right. Trade the dunk. 3, 2, 1. And bombs and bait coins at the same time. Speed. Watch the flame. Oh,
Can't be spell you, I'm that cruel. Sorry.
is it?
And we also have the ad from the first set still alive. It can't happen.
No, it won't be alive because we're kiting the bombs there and people are gonna hit it no matter what. But yeah. Better luck next time. Re-oil.
Actually, I tried feigning that one. It turns out to be safe because the ad will go through a 1 second cast before going on someone else.
Yeah, but what if that someone else is immediately tunneling inside the pile?
If you feign like during the first cast, it should be fine, but don't do it later than that.
Yeah, like I just want like when we called the wipe, but I figured it out. I don't have to be far away during that. I'm just gonna get rid of the coins before the ad spawn. Figured that shit out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Points.
Robert, you have it. Yes.
Coins. Watch the flames from the right. Coin coming from boss and from behind.
Wait. This one's gonna hit.
Going to the left and then painting coin. Coin. And I'm moving as soon as it's movable. Insta dunk. No, we had it.
Have we done one of those yet?
The split ones, I think we managed one. Can we have like a 2-minute break or something? I just need to go to the bathroom quick.
Yeah, 5-minute break once the last break for the night, so if you need to do something.
رو این درویدت بود گفتی داری؟
Hello.
چی میگی؟
هلو هیچی دیگه آریان اومدی بعدم آریان
آره جلو آریان نکن. جلو آریان چیز نکن.
این واقعا حساس بود میخواستم بگم
آقا
تو
من
دوست نداری آریان بدون این چیزی که من میخواستم بگم
بگو.
سیندر 10 نمیخوان
نگو.
سیندر 10 هم خوبه
بگو
یکم
اسم.
سیلیو رو روی آرین دروید باید
از
چیکار
اون
کنی؟
نقشه گنج رو نزدیک بود
نقشه
برملا کنم ولی
نقشه گنج
سیندر 10
آقا
نرین
محمد
سیندر
پورزه
10
داده به آقا برو داشتم محمد داده به روی این کاظم که نمیشه حساب باز کرد.
آریان تو کنار چی شده قرار بزنی؟ من فکر میکنم
آبورجانی الان دارک فلیم لازم نداری اصلا
چی میده
جعفر کو ما فکر کردم
نک
جعفر
میده
اینجاست.
یکیش به درد
اون که
نمیخوره
فرهی به من میگه بیا دیسکورد کجا؟
نمیدونم بهش گفتم میهمه.
این کدوم پلاتینو دو تا
بیا دیسکورد.
پالادین سیم نیم داری
کجاست نفر؟
یکیش
فلیم
داریم
مال چیزه
تارگت
فقط مال
اونی که آی لولش کمتره اینه درسته
این قبلا مین بود بیچاره این سیزن یه خود بعد شانس دارم دارک فلیم
ببک بیا استریم کاظم ببین چه شت شویه چیز بندی.
No one knows what they actually did. People are just speculating because it's not patch day. We'll see tomorrow when North America gets it.
I mean, we get Vault. We get another crafting piece. We get
Yeah, I think
3%.
next week is like by far the largest. I mean, the last big upgrade we'll get this season. First, it's just gonna be minor eye level upgrade.
Are we extending only?
Not decided. I am very scared to re-clear, but we'll see. If the nerf isn't, if like there's actually the nerf is nothing, then maybe we'll just re-clear. Like if it's completely inconsequential, like, or they don't even nerf it and the guy was just fucking talking.
Are there any insane drops from the first 5 for people?
It's good trinkets from the
Rocket, right?
Sprocket Monger. But the problem is sticks and yeah.
I get a mythic weapon from sticks, because I'm never gonna get one from the vault.
Except you're gonna get one tomorrow. I mean Wednesday.
You loot it from sticks, you upgrade it to full, the next vault is gonna bring you one.
With the 3% buff and vault, you can probably kill Sprocket without fucking any orbs. But if no one dies and everyone does good damage, I mean. But the problem is there's no guarantee that will happen.
No, Bandit need to die. Everything is upgraded.
Yeah. We need like 20 House of Cards here.
I mean, I am fine with this offhand if I don't get best in slot.
No, we got the first orb, so we killed it right after.
I mean, social, depending on what stats that ring gives, is best for everyone. What do you mean?
So if we kill Bandit, do I need to kill Sprocket to get the back?
Yeah.
Isn't like they fix it. If you kill the 6 boss, you get every loot before.
I think there was something like that, yeah. If you kill the last boss, for example, you get loot for all the raid, so people cannot target the loot.
Yeah, if you kill a subsequent boss that you had to kill. that was where you get it in the vault as well.
Because people were targeting in heroic, right? Like they would fill the vault with 2 bosses.
Guys,
no, they were targeting very rare loot in Vault of Incarnates.
Go to Raid General again and open the Warcraft logs link again and check your high roller uptime. And if you're low, do something to fix it. Pay more attention to the lines.
I mean, they're just passing by me.
Is there still a limit on how many people can get buffed by one?
I was prepping last time. I've been getting it like every time now, almost.
Yeah, but you could get it every time in melee for sure, but I don't know about range. If it passes through 15 people before him.
There are definitely times where I'm standing right next to the line and I don't get the buff.
You need to be really close to the roll, though.
Well, if I'm
That's what
close
I
to
thought
it, you'll
the other
roll
time
over
around.
me.
I thought that the other week when I had like 30 something buffs across the night, but I've fixed it somehow.
Yeah, but if it's
I don't know, maybe I'm standing too close inside the hitbox, so the coin spawns like behind me or something. I don't know.
It could be.
I don't know. Let's try. See if it works.
I mean, last couple pulls I'm getting boarded on start, but still.
For ranges, if you have an ad spawn on the rolls in the back and you see the kill one, you know exactly where to go, so you can extend your buff or get a new buff. You don't have to linger in the middle. Just be back for baiting.
We're also getting buff next time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My game might have crashed. Not quite sure.
Coin bait.
Yep, I have disconnected.
Coin bait.
Don't dispel him. Just heal him. Can you grip him and get outside, Punk?
Coin bait and then moving to the left. Go.
That was really cooked.
Watch the line and speed. Oh yeah, that cast really is not good there. Well, even with all the shit, we managed to do the ads in time. That's something at least. With like 0.2 seconds left. What did everyone die to, by the way?
I coin rolled through the ad for me, so I got hit by the coin. I thought it was gonna hit the ad.
There was like, we were hitting the middle ad, and there was a split in the 2 coins again, and then a third coin from the back of the room through the split, and hit a few of us. So I guess the moral of this is don't play in the split.
I mean, I think Fluffy, you rolled 2 coins at the middle ad there, right?
Yes.
I thought it didn't hit the first one. So
did the first one not hit, or was
It didn't. It did not hit.
Okay,
Are you sure?
that's why it killed me. I think the coins that spawned Katana hit the ad, one of them.
Oh, that could be the
One
case.
not
That could be the
Yeah.
case. Yeah.
Yeah.
But even though we had 2 left, though, so it can't be.
Yeah. I was just the reason I died. I was pretty confused if the boss had already been hit by a coin, because that would be a really weird time for it to be hit. But it was a miss that killed me. That makes sense.
Malipi, are you alive?
Masterpiece.
I guess I just need to treat the coins like they're
5,
not
4,
hitting the
3,
ads.
2, 1.
Point bait in 3, 2, 1. Donking in 5, 3, 2, 1. I'm never picking up a coin again. That's too much brain power. Watch the coin.
This big hit is gonna hurt.
I have everything for this. Point bait and then moving to the left.
Going from the side.
Move.
I really didn't see that coin.
Dunk. Get ready to kite. Watch the flames and bait coin. Watch the flame. Coin lines. Speed. Yeah, sorry, I didn't. Ardent Defender, I should have.
No, people soaking their ass. Killed us.
Yeah, we got 1 explosive case.
No, I died because I didn't.
Yeah, but we died because
mitigate.
somebody eat his ad.
You died to the explosion as well, right?
Yes, but I would have lived if I pressed Ardent Defender, which gives me Guardian of Kings if I die.
Doesn't matter if half of the raid is dead.
I think you'd be the only one left alive.
Ron is gonna solo the last 70% of the boss. Don't worry.
I mean, I can only control myself, right?
True.
And if I can play better, I should play better.
Are you not the master of puppets pulling the strings, making us all play better?
Play my glass running, please.
I wish I could multi-box.
Just all 20 rules yourself, yeah?
Yeah, just make
Even
some
running on all the
macros.
details.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't be inside the hitbox so the coins don't fuck up. Coin bait in 2,
Are we
1.
gonna move it or? Ain't no way, bro.
Bait a coin through it. It's gonna hit.
You only have 12 ready?
She only negotiates.
Need a backup on this spell, interrupting the left one.
Point bait coming. Or that shh. By the way, don't run into this guy. He's tonsy. I tried to go up the ramp.
I also missed one there, my bad. The add sidestep might win.
Yeah, repair.
I got 40 seconds on evangelism.
Well, yeah, it's like the 10th GCD you press, so you'll be fine. You think I don't know how to play this quiz? That's so funny.
20 seconds. You can pull. Wait.
You don't press it as your first GC.
Pre-pull ramp, idiot. I'm not
Yeah.
going through this shit.
5,
Fuck you.
4,
I even warned you.
People went out, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, are we playing?
No, I'm not playing. I'm not going to. My cooldown is misaligned for the rest of the fight because Ronnie doesn't wait 2 seconds.
I mean, sorry, pulled anyway.
Guys, don't worry. We're just trolling this pool so the boss gets cocky and we kill it next pool for sure. Don't worry.
Did anyone press anything?
Yes.
How long?
15 seconds, including the pull timer. So 30.
Not include the.
Not including pull timer.
Just tell me when I can do pull timer.
He's making a math equation out of it.
Timer and Felix time and accounting for the moon's positioning in the sky.
If you consider the travel time.
Just think ahead, guys.
You ready?
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll turn it back. I had to divine shield because I stood in the coin like a retard. Coin bait in 3, 2, 1. Kind of a bad one on the millie. Coin bait. Fucking dancing. Watch the flame.
Finally
Bitcoin.
coming. Shit. I can't kill this. Finally coming.
Not this time, not even fucking close.
Are all ranged on that one, like before we get there?
I had thing that needed me to run out, and I went to this side. So I outranged the boss and the ad.
I need to look at the logs to see why there is a flame spawning on that. Like we had a flame spawning, like a circle right on star.
Oh yeah, we did, yeah. Like it was closing in as we were going back.
Yep.
Or getting to it.
Yeah, you can't guarantee it unless the boss is moved at exactly the right time.
No melee had the debuff. So it was a ranged who was standing on star for some reason.
No, they travel across the room, so.
No, it spawned from here. Like the flames went out and went back onto star.
I mean, we can check on replay who was that.
Yeah,
Range at all.
I will check on recorder. When did this happen exactly?
When we pot, so about a minute.
Was it like late when you were killing it or early?
It was coming back in when we were running towards the ads, or the Adam star. So it had already been dropped. It's probably about 50 seconds.
Oh, I see. No. Yeah, I don't like.
I think it's Mr. Mage.
It looks like it's spawning on no one. Like very odd looking.
Which
Like-
Mr. Mage?
The spawned mage.
When I went out to here and then dispelled myself. That was earlier. It's like the first round.
Yeah. The workup logs replay says you're like over here.
It like I honestly,
I'm never there.
I honestly can't tell who spawned them because they look like they just spawned from thin air. Like they were going here, here, here. It made no sense.
I'm gonna make sure to feign that so you get the
5,
fixate katana.
4,
Ruin your fun.
3,
God, I'll melt
2,
back at you.
1.
Oh, he's gonna melt as well.
Challenge mode. Coin bait. Interrupt the motherfucking ad.
It was Foots. It was Foots, yeah. There was also something that you cannot do the same combination of ads 2 times in order, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Igor is telling us.
100% sure the weaker knows that.
Yes.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking generally.
Yes.
And it's not even, you can't do the two in a row. You can't do two of the same at all. Like we can't do a drag pillar on the first and then drag pillar on the third or fifth. We can only do one drag pillar.
I think you play every combination just once. Just
You
start
play
with
every
least
combination
effort.
because you have to.
5, 4, 3,
Just go with
2,
the 4.
1.
That's not gonna happen. You almost
If
hit
there is
every
any combination left when he starts P2, he does all the other combinations.
Please don't get hit by that.
Coin bait 3, 2, 1. Try to bait them towards the middle always. No sidestepping early. Coin bait. Watch the lines. Coin bait and then moving to the left. Coin bait. Shit bait, probably me. Check if you have coin. Get ready to dunk. And get ready to kite. And baiting coins at the same time. Backing up with coin bait. It's gonna be a problem. Speed. I'll do this fucking coin.
Yeah.
Coin bait. And move. Coin bait and bomb spawning. We're not kiting away from this, right? Yep, no. Ring them into the
Covering
wall.
up this again.
Ring is gonna time out soon.
Oh, was a coin not done?
It was.
It was done.
I know what happened.
I landed 4 million total to me.
Oh, you mean as in the ones you have to insert to boss? Okay. Not my
No,
ones.
like Payline 1 did 4 million damage.
Social clicked the pillar.
And he had flames, so he clicked
Yeah,
pillar,
he
died because of the pillar, and then spread his flames.
And
That's
he
actually
took 4 people with him.
was actually impressive.
That's why you don't click the pillar as a non-tank.
Also, remember those bombs that we Ring of Peace and stuff? Anytime they walk into the Ring of Peace or get stunned or something, they cast the fixate again. So you
Ring of
could
Peace
get
shouldn't do
you can get fixated.
Ring
Or
should,
is it only stun, not the ring? Okay.
yeah, like an in cap or anything like that
Yeah.
would reset.
But just pay attention. So like you notice if you get targeted by them, if you're close to them.
Are we killing those bombs, or do they just blow up?
We kill them. And
Kill
when
them,
they
and they
die, they
explode
spawn
into
a
the
big
flames.
red circle and shoot out flames.
Right. Should I not keep bringing them before they're almost dead and get them away?
I can mouse grip them as well.
We want them to be in the corner, so that all the flames spawn from there.
Right.
I mean, if you're playing Sigil of Chains, yeah, you can chain them when they're about to die, so they're as far away to the edge as possible. Just use ring first, and once it times out, maybe chain them. If you're using it, I don't know if you are.
5, 4,
But shouldn't be an issue with everyone alive.
2, 1.
Wrong answer. Coin bait soon. Bit more to the middle, please. Coin bait. Coin bait coming. Well, these fucking flames are so AIDS right now. I don't know why. Like, what the fuck is happening with the flames? Because sometimes they're a complete non-issue, and then other times it's like playing
It's because we're,
fucking.
like dispelling the flames over here, and dispelling the flames like over there.
Did we agree to go towards the door? Flames.
Yeah, just go here. So they're at least they're always like it's not a minefield. It's just having to dodge. Basically, you can see all of them at the same time. That's the idea.
Yeah, Lesky died with them, social.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One bait coming.
Don't go that far.
Watch the flames. One bait. We'll still watch the flames at all times here. Coins, watch out.
I was in front of the fucking shit.
Point bait into
Tony coming.
1.
Why do we have so much damage on the raid? This is more than we used to have.
I'll check. Point bait and backing up. Speed. And start making circles.
They're
And
missing a
go
few
again.
blasters.
Wipe fast so my replayer gets the wipe. Where did we flop?
We got some electric
Around
blast.
120 and healers had buff, like we had insane amount of damage there.
There were 4 coins down during the heal absorb.
How did we have 4 coins down? Is that always there? I don't think so, right?
No, it was never an issue so far. Like since 2 tries or something, or 4.
So
4
when the
coins?
heal up, there was 4 coins for a while, and then he casts.
Like I think electric blasts are just the regular add stuff. Like it's not an interrupt or anything. And there is something about it like I've heard that like melee can taunt the ads to get some of the stacks or something because it increases like the damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need to get aggro on that as well. In case if they were killing range, then tanks didn't have aggro on one of them.
Not that much damage, but we had the whole raid was ticking and ticking and ticking and ticking.
No, the damage stacks up, so it gets bad if it's on DPS.
Yeah, so an extra million on some people.
You never
like
did
every
this
second.
whole evening, right? Did you?
It puts a debuff on the main target and then it arcs damage to everyone else based on how much damage it deals to the main target. So if the main target gets too many stacks, then it's gonna deal increased damage.
Okay,
so you wanna like try and spread the stacks out, I think. Something like that.
Yeah,
or at least you don't want the same person to take like all the stacks.
Yeah, I read that the tanks need to take them out as the Avenger shield and try to keep an eye on it. I don't normally press that button because it's trash.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is this guy up to? So I'll just grab the aggro on the middle one and the right one here.
I'm stunned.
Point bait and then going to the right. Should be in the middle, my bad. Point bait.
This is the big hit.
Point bait coming. And then going right. I thought was Uncle John.
I'm sorry, I ported
Trade your
just
dunk.
after I got it.
No. Point bait while backing up. Watch the flame from behind. Speed. Go in a semicircle now.
Can't dispel dragon, I'm dead.
One bait. Three, two, one, done.
No ring.
No
Someone was
ring.
playing with fire. That's way too close.
No ring. No ring. No ring. I should keep the boss closer since I'm not fixated, right?
This bomb's need to be dead already at this point.
Also, there was an ad from the last set still.
We're dead.
Yeah, I've looked at a couple of pulls, and I saw that like the ad we're not killing. It's usually like just Starfall from Pado that's like the highest damage.
Yeah,
So it's
range.
Like, people don't care about that ad at all.
Range, you need to finish the soul ad, like I've said 2 hours ago. Just hit ads until they're all dead. Ranged.
But is that the ad that also electric blasts people?
Yes.
All the ads do.
Oh yeah, because I got 2 electric blasts for like 7 million in total.
Yeah, but if it lives forever, I cannot keep aggro on it forever. If it just stays alive, like I'm not building
keeping
aggro
aggro
on
on
it.
it forever isn't the solution because you're gonna get a billion stacks and everyone's gonna die.
Yes, can we try the thing that Ratna's guild does with both their Strolocks doing their thing on the forehead?
I mean, we still need to kill the kill ads.
I mean, you need to kill both ads, and we're running into issues now, and we're gonna run into issues later with the same setup. So we kind of need to fix it.
Like Malipi is doing really good damage. He's already Destro. I don't know if swapping to Destro is like gonna be the solution. I think it's just
I can explain.
more
I can
effort on
explain the difference really quick. The problem with Affliction is that you hold CDs until 23 seconds and you kill the first set. You have no damage for the second set of ads because it's just the nature of the spec, and you use CDs on the bombs. The problem is, I mean, if you play Destro, you can have more consistency of the range ad, but probably worse damage. I'm not gonna say overall, but definitely worse on the bombs.
What if you don't focus the bombs and set after? Because as soon as bombs are down,
That's the thing, Pano. I don't focus bombs ever. I just spread my dots and pop Dark Glare. I do a lot of bomb damage, but all my funnel goes into the boss, regardless of how I use my CDs.
Yeah, I think like the solution isn't necessarily swapping to Destro. It's just we need to swap more people to actually debassing that ad.
Yeah, we don't have the range power to kill that ad, so we just need to swap. I don't see any other solution.
We have the range power. I'm gonna ask, has every range been focusing the last ad down? I really fucking doubt that.
Check it, please, on logs. You have ad sets. If you know the ad set, you know exactly who never went on that ad.
I feel like I don't know if we are dragging them fast enough, because if the fire mages can spread the ignite that has been building up for ages, it will help a lot, I guess. But I don't know how fast you can move the boss. At least for AF, I just put my dots there and that's it. I can't really focus it too much more. If we are struggling with the last ad, maybe try to swap the boss a bit sooner. Melee can stay behind and kill the second ad.
I mean, we're
and
not
then
putting
fire
the boss
mages
there
can
at all
swap
at the
the ignite.
moment. I think what's the
Range is
reason for that?
having a shit ton of bad uptime on the coin.
You have to be in a position where you're able to control the spawn of the pylons, so you can't just run the boss around the whole fucking ring. And there's also coin baits.
Yeah, but we don't bait the pylon there, right? But the coin baits, if we can't do them from here and we need to do them here, yeah, that's fair. But like looking at the damage on the last pull on Real Assistant 7, Malip is the highest, Saint is the second highest, then it's Pano, but Pano, I think it's mostly no, you're doing Star Surgeon and shit, you're also attacking it. Then it's Tuiki, Dragon, then Cruel. The hunters haven't even touched it.
Well, 100.
And like no melee is basically attacking it either.
I'm gonna swap to MM since I barely do shit anyway. I'm gonna only
But
funnel
you
the
need to be
FR.
PM to run around and do the coins. So you
Yeah,
can
I'm
DPS
gonna.
doing coins.
Doesn't know.
But it's like I think we can just swap over some more damage. Like I can go on the ad as well. We get less boss damage if the boss is in the middle, but the ad's gonna die.
Hey Fluffy, you're doing amazing. You're doing the circle, so you're doing a lot. Thank you.
But I am 100% sure people are not having that as their target until it dies from range. Like I am 1 million. I don't even need to check. I know that's the case.
Well, you need to remember that most guilds have like 3 Shadow Priests or 4 Shadow Priests and like 2 or 3 Warlocks and stuff. So
We need to compensate for that.
ad is gonna die a lot easier 2 dots. Like we don't have that, so we're gonna have to do something different than what most guilds do.
Yes, but like what I'm asking is, we kill this ad, we kill this ad. Is every range? Does every range have this ad as their target after that until it's dead?
No.
It's
Otherwise
not,
it would die.
It would die. Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I know people are not targeting, so we just need to every range to finish.
I mean, the reason is, Ronnie, the ad is usually armored for a good 5 to 10 seconds before I get the next set of coins, and I can remove it. I can just call in that the armor is removed, so they swap. That can happen.
But that's the third set of. Oh yeah, that's true. Never mind. I think you yeah.
I'm just gonna call the armor is gone.
Yeah, I'll try to call, finish, last ad, shit like that. Just be aware that it needs to die, and it needs to die from range. It's not gonna die from melee because we're never gonna be
No,
near
just
it.
wait for Fluffy's call. If he says armor gone, everyone swaps. Last ad.
I don't care who calls it. Just it needs to die because it's stacking people out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, most likely this doesn't even matter next week anyway. Hopefully, at least.
We have no idea to know that.
Exactly.
They might change nothing, and the guy was just talking shit.
But you also want to progress this week, so it's easier whatever they do.
Point bait.
Don't have another rest.
Keep going. Why did I even go here? Dunk.
Armor is gone.
Yeah, it's not the boss. Coins.
Good call, Fluffy. Let's go. Keep it up.
Now rest for Ronnie.
Reset.
Fluffy, can you do another favor maybe?
Yeah.
Sometimes you shoot in the middle, the first cone goes to the middle edge, and sometimes you shoot left or right. Can you call where you shoot the first cone so we can
It's
extend
always
our
left.
buff?
It's always left. Like if you have left and right, it's always left. If there is a middle one, it's always middle.
But no, you don't. There are 2 ads that have killed this. Kill
Yeah,
first. 2 of them have.
the priority is middle, left, right. So if the middle one is killed,
The first one is always
if
first.
left.
Yeah,
if
but
middle
can you
one
do that
isn't, the
later in
middle
the
does
fight
left.
as well?
Yeah,
For the first one.
Yeah, I would love that as well, so I can actually know where to position. I missed both buffs by like half a meter. It was very
And we
sad.
need that damage buff for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Just call it in.
Yeah, but if the priority is known, then doesn't he always throw it first at the first kill target?
No, that's actually true, Ronnie. Like in the next set, I remove all 3 at the same time because we have 3 coins stacking around. So it's not always the middle one first. I'll try to do always middle first. I'm just gonna change it around.
Yes, if the middle is the kill target, right? Or always middle.
Yeah,
No,
you
no,
can't.
no.
You can't
Then you
always do
probably
the
wanna
middle first.
repair.
If the first set is star and
Ronnie.
skull, you can't do middle first because then star or skull is not gonna get removed.
I'm gonna call which I do first. Fine. What?
Repair if you have to.
Yeah, also, if the baits are off, then the throws will also be off. That's just how it works.
Yeah, exactly.
So, especially melee, make sure they go into the back. And not like do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch where you're standing.
Middle first.
Going bet. Needs to be on the. Oh boy.
Should have been quicker. I know.
Those
That's
baits are
fine.
not too bad for being in the wrong spot.
Finish that.
Its shield.
Its shield is gone.
Going bait. Violent doesn't matter. Watch your feet.
Think it is gonna hurt.
Not really.
Middle first.
Point bait. Coin coming in and coin bait now. And then instantly when the lines are out, go to the left. Go. Make sure targeting ad, not boss. Okay, we're done. And it's gonna be
All the
bombs.
armors are gone. You have to finish the
Finish
last one.
the range ad. Speed. Watch the coin line and going in circle. I should have divine shielded, my bad.
We have
Somebody eat
someone
his
get
head.
hit by bomb.
Oh, did we? Okay.
They're on the old siesta to be hit.
Yeah, I got scared from the heal absorb and fucked up. Didn't have anything except divine shield and I didn't press it.
Who eat his head?
I also wasn't in consecration. I didn't refresh my spell block. Yeah, I did everything wrong.
Have you considered not doing everything wrong, running?
I don't know. I shouldn't use a defensive on the fucking heal absorb as a tank. That's for sure.
You need to repair Ronnie. Same for Katana.
It was going well until then. So do it again.
We not even have seen half of the fight.
5, 4,
You have
3,
exactly.
2, 1.
The fight lasts like 7 minutes.
Oh, yeah,
almost.
sorry, half of P1, I mean.
Yeah.
Left first.
Go and bait. Okay, they're done. Bring it to the middle. Make sure you have the coins. Watch
Removing the
flame.
shield now.
Ignore the pylon, does nothing. Watch the lines. Where the fuck did that thing come from?
Middle coming.
I miss.
One bait and then going left
We got
instantly.
two more.
One
We got two more.
one line, 2 line, go. Dunk. Bait coins.
Oh, we have one baited there, exactly wrong way.
Circle. Speed.
Oh, they just recast at some point.
Yeah.
Yep. They have a duration.
Go away.
Put it close to the boss because I can't spare the ignite there.
I can do the coin on the left
I
one.
just recasted.
Was the boss too far for ignite?
No, some of the ads were guided too far away from the boss.
I got fix it and
Like the
no,
first
I
ones
had
were
no
fine.
damage.
They lived also double as long as they should have.
I was dead.
Yeah, if you can try to have him like 2 yards closer to the ads, it would be nice. Yeah, the boss. Extended far ads can probably also still be spread too.
Yeah, it was too far away here. I know that for sure because I did something though.
Can the bombs focus on you really?
No.
Then you can like try to kite the boss on top of the ads and just have everyone else back a lot faster than you do. Since
Yeah,
they don't explode on any impact, it has to be the target they're fixating.
Yeah, I need to remember to go back after I bait the line.
Yeah, I would love if I can just be like an inch closer to the dynamite, because sometimes I'm doing absolutely fuck all to them.
Closer to what?
When you're
the dynamite.
When you're doing the half circle with the bombas, if the boss is a tiny bit closer to them, then I'll fucking blow them up.
Yeah, well, I mean, I will keep the boss directly on top of the bombs, but everyone needs to be aware that if you're fucking cleaving off the boss and you're melee and fixated, you're fucking dead.
Yeah. Well,
hopefully people are aware.
With us, with the usual DPS up, they'll be dead before the recast anyway. Just had no katana. Nope.
Fuck you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Point bait.
Shield gone in 3 seconds.
Finish the far end. Coin bait. Coin bait. 3, 2, 1.
Left first.
Watch. Watch.
All the shields are gone.
Please put that out earlier.
Ready to dunk.
Bit too late.
No run from me. We're dead.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Well, we're dead.
Enraged.
Someone didn't dunk. I hope it wasn't me because I would look pretty dumb. I'm pretty
I
sure
dunked as soon as the ad died. But there is a small travel time for the point.
Wait, I don't even see anyone having it, so it was not picked up, or
It was hard
What?
to got it, but
oh, okay.
it was too late.
Socially, I think you get visually a bit bigger if you have the tank debuff on you. Yeah, so you can't miss that. Just pay attention.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where did that
Coin
come?
bait.
Someone was higher.
I have a soulstone. I just don't want to play it. I thought you called it.
Wipe.
Called what, Mary?
The coin towards the middle.
Kill me! Stupid
Help
flames.
me.
Kill me. Coin, kill me. Thank you, coin. You're my best friend.
In the whole wide world.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was nowhere near zero, by the way, but I'm glad I have ice.
We have a habit of pulling earlier, by the way. The first time.
I just saw something flying next to the boss with 2 on a timer.
Middle incoming.
Thank you.
Right one incoming.
Coin bait.
How did I not get buffed?
Ready to dunk.
Removing the shield now.
Coin bait. Don't get pulled into them. Coin bait in 3, 2, 1.
Middle incoming from the side.
Oh,
Removing the right one now. Close.
I think that's
Somebody died with the flames, I guess.
Ui, was madness.
Coin bait. I'll try to get the boss directly on top of this fucking shitters once I can. Okay. Movement.
The shield is gone as well.
someone does not play flames into bomb, I guess.
One more.
There were flames circling back into the melee of
Yeah,
the
somebody
middle.
died there. Just from the
And
range.
I think someone got knocked by the flame into a bomb.
Also, like, we had another bad pull. One coin was here. And then once I throw that one, I have to run all the way over here.
Yep.
But there's like a whole... It's like a domino effect. It takes longer for me to remove the shield. We lose out on the damage debuff. So it's bad base
It's a
for a
very,
no.
very tight boss.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of gears are stuck on this one.
Yep.
I mean, the raid is pretty much done after this and Mugsy, yeah?
Yeah, but
There's
Max is
still on the boss
still...
within the race done.
I don't like the people underestimating galleries. We're gonna get there and it's gonna take 200 pulls because everyone thinks it's gonna be super easy.
Yeah, but we're not world first raiders.
5,
We're not?
4,
And Maxi
3,
is not easy either
2,
if you have the wrong
1.
clauses and raises.
Make everybody reroll the void elf. Use your flips.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Just take 5 monks or something.
You don't need to
Yeah.
do that anymore. They made you destroy the walls when you kill that.
Yeah, but the damage is still really fucking bad
Left
there.
one,
The cases. So you can still need it.
right one.
I'm an idiot.
Coin bait. Pick up the blue coin. Trade the dunk. Coin bait. Watch the line.
Middle one coming soon.
Coin bait and moving to the left now.
Right shield removed in 2 seconds.
It faced the wrong way because I was trying to insta-dunk it. Coin bait. You speed already.
Somebody instantly.
We already exploded.
They're at. Yeah.
That's impressive, honestly. Pre-planned on top of the earth.
I mean, just not paying attention.
Alright, we'll see what happens tomorrow with the nerfs, and then we'll do something on Wednesday related to raiding, probably.
Hey,
It's gonna be
probably.
the 3%.
I am
Thank
gonna predict that they're gonna nerf the HP of the real assistants by like 30%.
But
That
then
would
you're
be a
gonna run into
nice
real
one.
issues with the coins, though.
I think the issue they're gonna run into is that people are gonna need to hold DPS before phase 2. But
I mean, you can blast. I don't know. Maybe it's even better to skip some of that shit.
Or you hold last for the
you
last
can't
phase.
skip.
It
Like
would be nice.
if you push too early, he does all the remaining combinations. That's why like that's why they're holding DPS, so they wait to place the like coil here and coil here. Otherwise, both coils just spawn in the middle of the room when you push. Like Dratnos guild is forced to hold DPS, so they don't do
It
that.
would also be nice if they just remove the mechanic that you can't duplicate the Same ads.
Oh,
over
that would
and
be
over.
super boring. You would just do like 3
just
drag
remove
pillars and shit. It would be super boring. Having to do all of them is nice, but they just need to make like killing the ads more consistent without stacking classes.
They still didn't kill Sprocketmonger. No!
Stop stalking other people. Holy shit.
Who are you talking about?
I can stalk Hall of
Yes.
Fame guilds that are worse than us. That's healthy.
Yeah, no, you only stalk some specific guilds.
Yeah, I stalk the guild that's Hall of Fame and shittier than us.
They're not
I don't
fucking Hall of Fame.
I-
They claim to be Hall of Fame.
They have 4 Hall of Fames, so let's not
Alliance
say
Hall of Fame. So what the fuck is that worth, though?
Yeah, but it's still Hall of
Absolutely
Fame.
nothing.
No, that's not. That's nothing. They did it when Alliance and Horde was still split, so it is nothing.
Yeah, it's world rank 600 or something.
Yeah, it's just disgusting claiming Hall of Fame when you're Alliance when that was separated.
Yeah, they should have removed those.
I mean,
I
the
don't-
world
yeah,
rank is
you should just-
600 for what they claim Hall of Fame.
You should just
Oh, actually, yes.
add the Hall of Fame to our guild. Just say like, oh, Hall of Fame. Easy. Well, no, I killed 4 mythic bosses this week, so I only have 1 heroic slot to try and get the FK-Sun and the Esther Diamond. But I have 2 chances to get the weapon and the trinket. from
Not
mythic.
gonna lie, I think people have more of a benefit getting heroic vaults than mythic vaults, maybe except for healers.
Hero trinkets, yeah, would be nice.
I mean, the trinkets from the last 2 bosses and the ring are really good, but there are definitely mythic items for people that are upgrades as well. Like I think I would rather get a mythic lock and stock than IFK-Sun from heroic.
You have to balance how much of an upgrade something is versus spending 6 hours of the week getting back to where we are. Also, because I mean, it's possible, but it's very fucking unlikely. We'll one-shot sticks and chunker, whatever the stock and plonker is.
And I need loot from both the first 2 bosses as well. So if I'm in for sticks and sprocket, then I'm always gonna kill 4 bosses until I get loot from the first 2.
I mean, you can set it up in a way that most people won't get double mythic vault if that's a problem, but I don't know.
Just to extend, no worries. Everybody gets a heroic vault on full.
I mean, if they giga nerf this boss, I think it's an actual idea. But if they actually don't nerf it, then I don't know. Not sure. Because there's still no confirmation of anything. It was just some fucking old guy yapping.
It was just the
Was it all fucking
just
yeah.
the game design lead for the game who said it.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're leader of the fucking planet. You can still say stupid shit. Have you ever heard of the president of the United States of America?
Like
he never says stupid shit. What the hell?
He's legit though.
Morgan Day is usually pretty good at not saying stupid shit, but what he said was that he thinks it's probably getting nerfed next week. He didn't say it's definitely getting nerfed.
I mean, it would make sense though.
To be honest, you could also think they're gonna rely on the 3% damage buff.
Oh my god, mate! I was about to say, what if that's what he meant? It's like, I was getting nerfed.
Yeah, I was exactly
yeah.
same. He was thinking, what week do we have? 5. Oh yeah, they get another nerf. Like in fourth, I think he has a 3% another healing.
No, I mean, like sticks. When like a ton of guild were stuck on sticks, they nerf sticks. Like now, this is the next checkpoint
Yeah, but you
for all
can't
the
put
guilds,
a
right?
4th boss on a wall. It's just impossible. That's not a good raid design to do. So they had to nerf it.
Like this has been the hardest 6th boss, and sticks has been the hardest 4th boss in the history of WoW.
I actually don't think if you have the correct setup, that boss is not hard at all. But you have to have the fucking right setup for that. That's annoying.
Yeah.
Was stupid fucking Skarn not harder? Oh, sorry, Harald.
So Skarn was not that hard. It was just
Skarn was just bugged, right?
There are definitely guilds who are like top 100 who stacked 4 Shadow Priest and had like the exact same comp as Liquid, but had like 3 times as many pulls on this boss that Liquid had. Like usually when Liquid kills a boss, they have more pulls on that boss than like top 50 guilds would have, because the top 50 guilds have the same comp, but they also know the
More
strat
gear.
in advance, and they have more gear and everything. But this is one of those bosses that are very rare, where the Wrist World First
Yeah,
kills the boss faster than everyone else.
But the gearing aspect was not the case this time, though. Like Liquid
No,
was
you also
having
need to play
65
correctly.
people inside the raid, even the first week.
I mean, even if you have a higher eye level, if you look at the kills, they're very close to enrich timer. So you're gonna have to have a really good uptime on those fucking coin debuffs.
Where is Pop Tart Corn Dog? Where are you? They have 3 Shadow Priests, 2 Warlocks. Yeah, it's not exactly the same diameter as Liquid, but they had like 110 pulls on this boss, and they killed it like right at the end of the wipe cast at the end. Like that's not usually how things go if the boss isn't very hard.
Yeah, we'll see tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye. Good night. Bye.
Bye bye.
Good night.
خیلی خوب بود دست در نکنه.
پور DPS میگیره یهو.
یادم باشه یه جا ولت کنم بمیر.
آره 3 بار.
نزدی؟
داشت بندی تو؟
آره.
بندی 200 تا ترای حداقل.
70 تا زدن ورد فرست.
خب اونا لیکویدن، ما لیکوید نیستیم. وارد میشه من.
شما گیر بیشتر دارید نرف شده باز.
لیکوید تو باید شادو پریست و وارلاک افلی ببری سر این فایت.
هفته دیگه 3% دیگه هم میره پایین.
مهم نی، اصلا مهم نیست.
آره
4 تا شادو پریست داشتن اونا با 3 تا وارلاک سر باس فایت. ادا رو میخورن. ما مشکل عد داریم.
واسه اون ازت بگیریم دنبه تو.
کی میشه مسیر؟ او اگروی اون یه دونه رو ندارن تاند کنم. اینا چرا من از پشت به من هیت میزنن؟
شارژ میکنن روی یکی دیگه.
اون دوست دارم.
ورکر بیا شارژ میکنن اینا سویساید کردن. اشپیشون فکر کنم اگه بیاد پایین تر میمیرن دیگه.
سکریفایز دادم به ارسلان داشتم پاره میشدم خودمش. نباید این کارو بکنم.
LOS نکنیم اون عده رو فول اچ پیه.
الان میبرمش تو پک بعدی. اون بعد یه دونه اینتراب میخوردش. من دیگه دستم نمیرسید.
هم زرتی هم رو من میکاره. دو بار شیلد کشیدم روم زد، این دفعه هم رو من زد.
شانس دیگه.
دیسپل میکنم درجا دوباره میندازم.
اینا خب زیادن.
در رفت این دفعه.
خیلی داشتی سعی میکردی ولی رفتی تو دیوار آخرش.
خدایا این چرا داره دنبال کیه؟
سجاد دنبال یکیه
بدترین
به چخ بده.
قسمتش استرو کردنشونه. اگه اینا
میلی دیپیه رو ول کرده.
اون سری
هی
دیدم
پشت
هی
سر من داره
لاینه
بالا
میاد رو
پایین
من،
میپره.
انقدر سجاد با من خوب موو میداد من فکر کردم لاینه افتاده رو من.
یا اول
من میگم دهنسیم چه کاری میکنی؟
آقا اینا رو نیارید.
اینا میان
بازی باید
دیگه.
یه فانی داشته باشه دیگه.
تانکمون رفت چیکار کنم؟
سکته کرد.
پیچیدم به بازی ولی نشد.
من اونا رو نکشیده بودم اصلا این ته
منم
بودی. اونا
بمیرم دیگه
داشتن
ریست.
برمیگشتن برن.
این بره.
آنجنی بود تو دراگون فلت آخرش راه روی
اه،
کوسه خری بود آب میومد چی بود اسمو؟
آلتر تایم میزنی بهت اسپید هم میده یا نه؟ به خاطر بیلینگ که اسپید
بله.
میگیری.
نه خود آلتر
اوه
اسپید میده.
باری کلا آلتر.
آلتون فیوژن
اوه چیز هست این یارو تو نگت که اوه
اونا رو یه
یکی رو اینتراپ کردم داره میاد اون یکی رو دیگه.
یکی پشت در من نمیتونم این طرف کشم ولی فکر کنم زدم.
اون رومان کست میتونه بکنه ما نمیتونیم اینتراپ کنیم.
من این طرف بودم.
خیلی
من
منطقی
میدونم پیش اومده برا من مثلا اون من تو لاین اف سایتش هستم ولی اون تو لاین اف سایت من.
برای اون مفهومی نداره ولی برای ما خیلی مفهوم داره ها.
من برم
دمیج شروور بی خودی میخوریم نمیدونم چیه.
من
یه
برم
دفعه دوتا
بیرون
پشت
ریپیر کنم من قرمزم.
بابا یه میان
بیا
میزنه
نه چیز
سجاد
دارم بیا
من سرویس
بیا
من تو
نمیخواد
لودینگم
کیو تایم
تو
کنی.
لودینگم بابا جان.
من
بات داشت.
قسطان بودم دیدم مرده زدم
منو
رو تو
زدی ده سرویس.
دیدم اون مرده زدم رو تو
ما
دیگه
از خودی داریم میخوریم.
دلم با حسام بود ولی خب دیدم نیست زدم به
اینتراپتا
تو.
در میره جوری دمیج بعد
آره.
میخوریم.
اینتراپ نداشتن اینا که پاپو جان یکی
چرا
بود که
چرا؟
زدی
همین
اومد.
یارو اینتراپت داره.
خب این که من
یارو
گفتم یه همین لاین اف سایدیه بود دیگه که
نه اینا این بی استیل رات.
آره میدونم من فکر کردم اون چیزا رو
بیا آقا
میگی
این
این
چیز
تورات رو
میخواین
میگی.
چیز کنید اینجا گوشتم ریپر کنید.
بسام رفت بیرون.
با دمت
آره
اینقدر
دارم میام.
بریم
بریم پایین یا چی؟
فرسته بعد بپریم پایین.
کچ بالایی که نمیخوای دیگه.
نه من میگم این
یا آلتر
پایینی
بزن
اصلا
بیا.
خیلی دوست دارم از اون
میکنید این
4 تا دانجن دیگه ای که از اکسپنشن قبل دانجن بی اف ای باشه اونایی که تا حالا نیومده.
بی اف ای خیلی
این
دوست
بیدار
دارم.
میشه با تو
این
بکشی
نیومد از بی اف
آجی
ای. برو بابا تو کینگز جست رو میخوای بیاد من
اونی
100
که
سال سی نیومد
مانت میده یه
اینترس
مانت چیز میده.
شراین
جفتش فولچر به
بدتر
من داشت
بدتر
داده
آقا
شراین
بیا
فکر
بخواد
کنم
درستش
شراین
کرد
اف
اومده.
استورم بیاد.
آره قبل دمارش کن بابا کیه
شراین خب
آشغال
اینا میان دانجن رو میدن
شراین که
کلی
خیلی باحال
عوضش میکنن
بود.
آسونش میکنن.
شراین رو یادتونه پکار یهو میکشی یه جا وای میستادی همه پکار رو چیز
ببین
میشدن
اسنپ
تک
همه
میشدن.
آره.
آره خیلی
همه
حال میداد.
اونایی که نباید میومده نیومده خدا رو شکر تولدگور شراین و کینگزرس نیومده و واقعا
اولدگور یه بار
خوشحالم
اومده فکر
اینگرس آخ
کنم.
آخ آخ
اینا چجوری
اینگرس رو
اومدن
خیلی دوست
دیگه؟
دارم. من رفتم فکر کنم یه لحظه بالا ببخشید
اولدگور
عذرخواهی
فکر
میکنم.
کنم یه بار اومده مطمئن نیستم
تولگو
ولی
نیومده ولی شراین رو من احساس میکنم یه بار اومد یا نه.
نه
نه
تولدگور
آقا
هم
من
من
نیومده
شراین رو خیلی دوست داشتم.
هیچ کدوم این ستایی گفتم
آقا
نیومده تا
چرا
اولدگور
آخه
اومده چرا میگم چون تولدگور اول
من پورتالی
اون
نیست تو گیم از
میسایلش
دست داده
کلا
باشم من پورتالی نیست تو گیم داشته باشم اگه پورتالشو داشته باشم آمده
خب بیا چک کن
نیومده
نیومده.
نوپ
اوکی
نه
پس
تولگو
خارج
نیومده
دارم.
ولی من شراین رو دوست دارم مثل همون قدیم بیاد.
من بیل میدم. اون سیستم اسنپ رو کلا برداشتن از تو گیم.
نه دیگه بده دیگه. اون یکی تو اتلدازار میشد خیلی حال میداد. تو اتلدازار
تو ویکرست هم میشد.
ویکرست هم آره میشد.
خوب کاری کردن برداشتن.
رفتی
چیه
کل
چه
روم
جالبه.
خوک رو میکشیدی رو اون لبه وای میسادی هم
مسخره بازی کرده
شده
بودن.
بودن.
میدونی از کجا
خیلی
برداشتن
خوب
رسام؟
بود.
بیاد گریت پوش
این چیزا رو
اکو
سوا
اینا تو
نشدیم. سوا
شادولند
میشیم.
یه دونه جا پیدا کرده بودن تو چیز توی پلک فال. هیچکی پلک فال 28 رو نزد. نه 32 ببخشید 32. هیچکی پلک فال 32 رو نزد. اینا یه مکان
کجا
پیدا
رو داری
کرده
میگی؟
بودن.
شادولند رو داری میگی؟
آره یه مکان پیدا کرده بودن فرگننس میسترکس میداد به تانک میرفت از اون ور دانجن پول میکرد با نایترف چیز میکرد شادومز میکرد اسنپ میشدن رو سر فرگننس این ور دانجن. بعد این ور دانجن از این ادا کشیده بودن که همجوری بمب اسپام میکنه. اینا بمب میزدن ادا رو وان شات میکردن. اینا کلا 2 تا جا گدر شدن که باسا رو بکشن. بعد بقیه
بابا تو که
بقیه دانجن رو
هانتری
اسنپ
خودت
کرد.
توی چیز حال نمیکردی؟ توی بی اف ای موقعی که
من اصلا
میسایکشن
حال
رو تانک
نمیکردم.
مینداختی خیلی حال میده. چی رو تانک
این سیستم
مینداختی
اسنپ که میگین
بعد
یکی
چیز
از
میرفت هانتر
چرترین
میرفت.
چی بود. شما از
من
اون
که خیلی
یادتون
دوست
نمیاد
داشتم.
این یه دفعه چی میشد باگ میشد نصفی از پک ایوید میشد بعد
من
پارت
چیزی
میکرد تو
یادم نمیاد.
ایوید یعنی عذر میخوام ولی واقعا تیکت میکرد مخصوصا وقتی که چی بود مال ویژن آف نظاف یه مشتی ادی چی داشت مثلا اون نروبیانو تو زمین هوا میموند میخواستی مثلا اسنپش کنی مثلا ورش داره بیارش این فاید
یادم
گوکاری
نمیاد.
بود
اصلا
من خیلی
بعد
دانجن که کثیفی بود بابا.
بی اف ای
یادم
خیلی به من
نمیاد
حال
اینا.
داد. همه ایناش هم حال میداد بهم.
بعد
نمیدونم این که
تو
میگی
مثلا
برای من
اسنپ
اتفاق
که مثلا
نیفتاد.
میگی این تو نکروتیک ویک من یادمه بعد باست 2 بود یه روم باست 3 بود همه رو پول کردن یه دفعه همه رو اسنپ کردن و بردنش پایین نمیدونم دیدینش ایتون پیداش کنم تو برسنش
این بالا
دی پی اس های الان فقط فری هول
بیلو
تبدیل
چجوری ریست کنیم؟ همین پایین با ریست
با روک
بیل نمیتونیم
چی
ریست
کردن
کنیم.
اسنپش که ورشون آوردن پایین بعد چی زدن 2 تا اسپیر
بریم
زدن
بالا
همه رو
اینا رو
افتادن
بزنیم.
میکنم بالا نمیاد نه بالا.
چرا از همین پنجره میپریم پایین میتونیم بیایم
میریم
پایین یعنی
بالا
از
ادا رو
همینجا
میزنیم
میپریم پایین.
میپریم پایین ریست میدیم دوباره میریم بالا.
آره
بابا بی
دانجن
اف ای من هانتر بودم تانک میرفت تو اون حالا تو اون پوزیشنی که با هم میگرفت وای میساد میسایرکشن مینداختم آجی میرفتم کل اعدا رو تپ میزدم همه رو تانک اسپام میشدن.
آقا اسکولو
خیلی
بزنید
حال
بعد
می‌داد.
کراس.
میدونی یه حسی بهم میگه چی میاد رسام بچه بعد من میگم اینا اسپایرز آف اسنشن میارن بعد
از
از
بی
اون
اف ای
طرف
که یه
هم
دونه میادم.
اینا اسپایرز آف
دانجن
اسنشن
داک شدی
میارن از اون طرف کاتدرال آف اترنایت رو میارن
لیژن
اگرم خیلی سمی بخوام باشن آپر بلک روک.
لیژن فقط انلش خیلی
اون
تخمی
دیگه
بقیه‌اش
ته
اوکی
سن
بود.
لیژن
آره
انل اتفاقا
داداش
جز
انر که
دانجن
ایزی
مورد علاقه من
تریناش
بود. من
بود
خیلی دوست داشتم
بابا
اون دانجن.
ما هر
مرد
وقت انل رو
حسابی
میرفتیم 40 تا دت میزدم
سیزن 2
بهمون.
دراگون فلایت اومده
کاتدرال
بود دیگه.
آره اومده
نتایل
کاتدرال
لایر میگین؟
آره ایزی شت
خیلی
بود
دانجن باحالیه. واسه
خیلی
سجنو
ایزی
میگه
بود اصلا هیچ
احتمالا.
چیزی
نه
نداشت
اولش
تو
سخت بود. اولش سخت بود.
فیکسش
بعدش درست
کردن
کردن.
نمیشد ردش
بعدش
کنیم
اوکی شد.
اصلا
فیز
آره.
هیلری
بعد
داشت
آساسه
اون
اون واسه
نمیتونستم
یه
بگیرم.
تریک داشت. خب میرفتی توی همین
یه
آپر
جایی بود وای
بلک راک
میستدی اون یارو چیز سنگار میداخت تو سر اون یارو چیزا
آور
میمون
زمین آپر بلک راک میرفتی یه دونه مابه عنکبود اون تو بود. خب
آپر بلک روک
میکشتیشون ونوم سک دراب میکرد. بعد اون چیز
یعنی
بود
چی می‌گی؟
آنتیدوت بود. برمی داشتی میرفتی سر اونو تو بگت بود مثلا 20 دقیقه تایم داشت میرفتی سر واسه 3 پویزن مینداخت رود اونو میزدی از اون ریموو بعد فیکس
واسه
من فکر کنم
سم میدونی که اون یارو پویزن رو مینداخت سر پایین یا میمردن زیر اون سکوه وای میسه.
آره پلاس سی زدم من سی زدم اونجا رو با همین چیز آنتیدوته با سه رو نمیشد رد کرد واقعا بدون اون.
که زنبوره میره دور اتاق روم تور گذاشتن.
بیل من ردیه
ولی
5 دقیقه
لیژند
شد
ببین
بازش.
گیم
خودت دیل
لحاظ
بده.
دانجنی خیلی ایزی‌تر شده به نسبت لیژند. تو لیژند دانجناش
کی کجا
این این پنجره رو میبنده
به
هر
غیر
موقع.
از آیاواشارا کورت آف استار و
آقا
نلتاریون
اینجا
لرد
همتون
کل
اینو
لیژند
زدید
سم بود. کل لیژند دانجناش سم بود.
لیژن اولین تجربهشون بوده اولین چیزشون بود. خیلی
بچه
ها میگن
همه بیاید
لیژن
اینجا،
بهترین
همه بیاید اینجا.
اکسپنشن یکی از بهترین اکسپنشن ها بوده به خاطر چیز دیگه به خاطر
میدونی
همون
چرا خوب
پلاس
بوده سام؟ تو میتونستی گیر سواب کنی تو دانجن. هر کرکتر 20 گیر ست داشت تو دانجن. لژندری داشتی، لژندری دیفنسیو. من خودم با
همین
هانترم.
الان وپن میتونی فکر کنم همین الان وپن میتونی سواب کنی
خب وپن به درد نمیخوره. میگم لژندری داشتیم، هر کدوم 8 9 تا لژندری داشتیم تو بگمون. بعد مثلا سر باس تیرانیکال یه گرست مینداختی، سر باس نان تیرانیکال یه گرست مینداختی، سر ادای یه گرست مینداختی. کل دانجن تو حال
آره
سواب بودی.
آره
یه لحظه من بمبای اینجا رو بزنم بعد دوباره اوکی همچه.
آره باقر بلک کولد بوده، کورت آف استار بوده، آیاواشارا بوده، هالز آف والور بوده،
میخواد بتر کنید هیچی نمیخواد بتر کنید دی پی اس
کاراژان
نمیخواد.
بوده، نلتاریون هم بوده،
کارا
دارک هارت هم بوده.
کدومش لور یا آپر
کاراژان جفتش بوده.
دیفنسی
جدی
بزن.
یس.
همینجا سیفه دیگه.
جانکیارد هم بوده
سیزن آخر شادولند اومدن همه مگا
بیشترین
دانجن
دانجنی که اومده همین ورکشاپه الان دفعه سومه
ورکشاپه.
داره میاد
آره دقیقاً. به پچ آخر چیز، پچ آخر شادولند اومدن همه مگا
سیف
دانجن ها
هست
رو
ولی
دادن.
دات اونا رو حواست هست پارمون بکن.
گفتم دیفنسی بکشی.
کارمون نداره.
کاری نداره
بابا اسپینگ داریم
سیزن
خبری
آخر
نی.
سیزن آخر شادولند رسان کاراژان آپر
میشه
لور،
همه رو یه جا
ورکشاپ
تر
آپر
کن بیا.
لور، تازاوش آپر لور با
دو تا
یکی
من
دانجن
دیگه
همه
دیگه
رو
میمونه
میتر
دیگه اگه
کنم.
8 تایی باشه
یکی دیگه هم آپر لور بود دیگه.
بدی
آره
این ورم بتر کنید.
نداریم دیگه دان آف اینفینیت که مال چیزه مال این
یه چیزی
اکسپنشن
وایسا
دراگون
بهت میگم الان. دقیقا با سیزن
اصلا
نو.
دانجن اسمشون آپر لور نیست چون اولیش کارازان بود
میدونم
و آپر لور بود الان به همه دانجن ها
اسم
میگن
دادن،
آپر لور
الان اسم دادن،
چی؟
الان رو اچیومنت بهت میگم، رو دیت اچیومنت
دانجن
بهت
بی
میگم.
خودی بود.
چیزی
اون
خواستم
موقع
ازم
باید
بیرون میاد
جفتش هم
بکنی
میزدی. آها
نه
ولی لیژن ریدرش از همه قشنگتر بود به
دوتا
نظرم.
دانجن چیز بود وسام، دوتا دانجن وارلورد بود، گیریم ریل و آیرون
این
داکس.
چیه به من داد؟ به من پت داد. خدا
بک نیدر
لعنتت کنه.
بکش اگه نمیخوای بده
بک
ترت.
بده
من
پدرام
نمیخوام نه
بیای.
دارم بک دارم
نه
اشتباه
منم
شد اشتباه
نمیخوام.
شد اشتباه
گی...
من
شد
بکم بیایس هم
گیریم
نمیخوام.
ریل آیرون داکس،
بیس شنس
دو,
میکنم
دو تا
اصلا.
کاراژان، دو تا
بده من کریت
مکاگون، دو تا
مستریه.
تازه‌بش.
آقا ستاتون رول بزنید اینجوری نمیشه.
چقدر من این بک رو پارادینم میخوام بگم 626
الان اگه میخوایم برداریم من بک دارم، اگه کسی
رو
نمیخواد بده.
پالادین گفتم
آقا سه تا رول بزنید
من
دیگه چرا
نمیخوام که
اذیت
من
میکنید.
نمیخوام بابا نمیخوام
منم
باید
نمیخوام آقا.
خب
بسام
آها
برات
من
فرستادم.
غذا
بفرست
بخورم
برام
بیام
من
بچه
نداشتم. با
سجاد
فرستش.
بیام یه نیم ساعت دیگه بعد 20
یکی
بیا
دارین
بیا
آقا پوزنی قبل از اینکه بریم.
Thank you, thank you.
این مادر لود فکر کنم
مادرلورد
مادر لور.
من تی او پی
شما
دارم.
مادرلورد دارین تی او پی.
ببین
من
من
روکی
دهو
دارم.
با این اومدم، بعد میرم با دیکی دیس دیگه میام چون این ویکلیشون
چند تا
خواستم
10
بره.
من
میخوای؟
لیو میدم میخوای شما یه دونه برید بچه بعدش بعد
من 10 دارم. خب با
کجا میری
کاراکتر دیگه
محمد
هم یه
آقا؟
10 میارم میزنیم.
شام بخورم
من 2 تا 10
آها.
دارم.
من
با
تو
الان من
دیفیاس
میرم
نبودیم
بود
من
چهار
یا با
پنج
آپشن
تا
هیلر؟
میدم.
دانجن رفتن 2-3 ساعت نشست
با
بیا بیا
دیفیاس بود یا با هیلر ممس؟
با هیلر بودش.
من احتمالا جفت فرق میکنه، حالا یا با این یا با اون برم نیم ساعتی رو.
بچه‌ها
من با
با یه
هیلر بودم
کاراکترم
الان، تو میتونی با هیلر.
نمیدونم کیشیه ولی میدونم 10.
منم با برم شام بخورم، من شام ندارم، با برم درست کنم.
خب باشه پس برین شام بخورین. کیه؟ من دارک فلیمه.
یا اول
بریم یه دارک فلیم 10 بزنیم. دارک فلیم که ایزیه
من
که 10.
فلاتگیت دارم، مادرلود دارم.
نه من
اونی که 10
گیرم اصلا،
میخوام.
گیر تانکی نیست، دی پی اسه.
با میزنیم بابا بیا. الان رفتیم زدیم دیگه چی شد؟ هیچ.
بابا
آخرش
حیف
هم
اوت
هیچ
تایم شد
هیچ.
آخه.
برای چه اوت تایم شد؟ نه من این کاراکترم 661 حاجی خوب میزنه.
الان دی پی اس خوب بود.
نه خب این
چند تا
بهتر
فایت
میزنه.
بد کشیدم، خیلی من بود اصلا.
اوکیه بچه ها رو بنده بیرون.
منو اینوایت بده. اون میجمو بنداز. این هانترم خوب میزنه حاجی. بیاد جرواجر میکنه.
با
گفتی؟
چی آنلاینی هر سالان؟
یه های نوشتم تو چیز
کجا
تو
دارید
گیت
میرید؟
چت.
هانتر.
آره
کجا دارید
این
میرید؟ دی پی
خوب
اس چرا
میزنه.
دارید؟
دارک فلیم داریم میریم. دی
فرند
پی اس
ریکوست
اگه وسام نیاد ستامون پره. اگه وسام بیاد پریم. اگه نیاد
جان
وسام ها پور جایی رفتن یه چیزی بخورن.
آره بیا آریان بیا.
کجا بیاد آریان؟ الان بیاد که کجا رو بریم؟ مگه
مگه
اینکه من
نمیخوای
کیو
دارک
بیام.
فلیم 10 بذاری؟
چرا من اوکی هم بریم بزنیم دارک فلیم 10 ولی
دیگه
زشته دیگه. اینا رفتن شام بخورن الان ما بریم کیه 10 بزنیم. بعد
گفت
کیه 10 وسام
جفتشون
آوردیم.
جفتشون گفتن پاشید برید ما بعدش بریم.
گفتن اگه گفتن که اوکی. من فکر کردم نگفتن.
گفتن
پس
نه
بیا.
آقا گفت.
آره. بیا آریان بیا بریم.
بیا
آریان تو با چی میای؟
والا
بیا آریان.
شبت شوقی.
کرکترتو پیدا نمیکنم.
الان میام بیسم.
آریان
هیچ جا
ببخشید
نیست.
من فکر نکنی هدف خاصی داشتم. گفتم
نه
چون
بابا
برای
برو.
بچه‌ها کیه 10 برام زدن گفتم زشته ما وای نستیم بریم. ولی اگه خودشون گفتم بریم که دیگه یه بحث دیگه.
بوده.
میرن
هیچ
شام میخورم
شما
میان دیگه.
یه اسم به من بدید.
سوگند کازاک.
تو
بودن
گیلدی آریان؟
نه اسم بدلنتتون چیه؟
ارسلان بزن ارسلان.
بابا با مال کازمه.
هشتگ 20.
بیا بابا مال کازمه.
کاظمی؟ خب حالا من الان ساجست میدم.
نه
ساجست
اومدش.
نمیتونم بدم.
ارسلان لیدو میدم به شما بساز.
اوکی. سکرت فلیم یا نه دارک فلیم. یه تینکت یه دونه نک میده بیا یه سه چیزه. ببینم کی برام دراپش میکنه. بچه هر کی اوکی بود بگی من بگیرم اگه این هیلرش اوکی احساس میکنه.
هرچی خودت میدونی اوکیه بگی.
خود مختاری دیگه.
این الان اوکی از
آره
نظر من
دیگه.
دیگه این بهتر گیرمون نمیاد.
دارک فلیم
پیکش کن چی؟
آره دارک فلیم. هیلر خوبیه که خوب نی؟
خوبه.
نه بابا
بابا
خوبه
این
داره کس میگه.
هیلر خر و چپه میگاد. مشتی
بیان آلمان چطوره؟
165.
بولچت.
آیتم های خوبی داره.
واقعا؟
آره ما خودمون رو تو چند سال آینده اینجا نمیبینیم.
یکی از دوستان بوده
چرا؟
قبلا رفته بود بچه محل بود تو. زیاد با هم رفیق نبودیم ولی از بچه ها آمارش من گرفتن گفتن که خیلی زندگیش خوب شده و فلان و اونجا زن گرفته
بستگی داره که
ازدواج هم
خوب و
کرد.
به چی ببینی دیگه.
خودش
زندگی
مکانیک
با
بود.
مکانیک
دختری
خوب
هم که
در
اونجا
میاره.
گرفته دندون پزشکه.
مکانیک
مولم
خوب در
دارم.
میاره.
ها
خوب در آوردن یه طرف کاره. اینکه خصوصیات اخلاقی تو اجتماعی با اونجا بخونه یه طرفه.
آلمان
اینا همه با
کشور
هم بریزه.
سوسیالیستی داشت. آلمان کشور
اینا همه رو باید
جمهوری
کنار هم
ببینی
بذاری بعد ببینی بهت میسازه یا نه.
شما اگه خوش
الان
رأی
آریان
زمان
وقتی
بهتون
میاد تو گیلد ما یه میگه خب قشنگ معلومه یه آدم پر انرژی بچه باحال فانه میدونی، ولی میری تو آلمان همه تخمی. ببخشید آریان
به
من
آلمان به
من
درد
با
چی
آلمانیا
میخوره؟ به درد این میخوره که تو 11 ماه سال ساعت 8 صبح باشی بری سر کار یا خونه، بعد از ظهر یه تفریح کوچیک بکنی بخوابی. این
بعد
11 ماه
خیلی
سالته.
جدیان به شدت رو
رباتیک
مخن.
رباتیک.
ببین
ولی اون
من
یه ماه سال
من
رو هر شغلی داشته باشی بهت چیز میده، مرخصی پول، مرخصی پرداخت شده، یعنی حقوق میگیری تو اون یه ماه. میتونی هم تقسیم کنی توی یه سال دیگه، میتونی یه هفته این ور بری، یه هفته اون ور بری، یه هفته اون ور بری.
آریان من با دو تا قیس، یکی آلمانیا یکی دانمارکیا، خب من با اینا ارتباط داشتم. خب اینا به شدت آدمای مزخرفی هن. به شدت که میگم حالا تو خودت اونجا زندگی کردی آدما رو میبینی، من نمیدونم، من مثلا به اندازه تو دیگه آلمانی ندیدم. خب من یکی دو نسخه دیدم ولی به شدت مزخرفن و به شدت جدی هن اینا. یعنی اینا تو اوج شوخیشون اوج جدی بودن ما، یعنی اوج فان
ببین
بودنشون حالت
واسه یه
جدی ما رو
ایرانی
دارن.
سخته خب با اینا کنار بیاره، چون که روکه یارو باهات حال نمیکنه،
به
درود
شدت
میگه، درود میگه حال نمیکنم باهات، همینجوری بهت میگه. یعنی که من اینو بعد
بعد
نمیدونم
آقا
دیگه، من اینجا بزرگ
شیم
شدم
مثلا
اینو بعد
فکر کن
نمیدونم.
ما بودن 20 نفر بودیم آریان، خب مثلا 2 تا آلمانی بودن، بعد همه میگفت، بعد همه از همه جا بودن ها. مثلا فقط ایرانی نبود اونجا. خب میگفتیم
ریچک
میخندیدیم،
بگی
یعنی
بریم.
مکالمه کامل انگلیسی بود، همه قشنگ بودن، همه میگفتن میخنده. این 2 تا کسخل اوج خندهشون یه لبشون
سلام.
یکم پرپر میکرد. الان چشم از
آره این
دارم
لیو
میگم.
نداریم.
نه اون لیو نمیده داداش، اون اومده آیتم ورداره. کی گذاشت گیلدو؟ مافیای دانجن
کی گذاشت کلیدو؟
مافیا درس.
کی گذاشت کلیدو؟ من نداشتم. من گذاشتم.
شاید
این
چیزی
کلید من
گذاشته
نیست.
داشت شماره
12
اضافه.
گذاشت.
بیا بیرون آقا، بیا بیرون.
وای
فیلی نزن واسش، گم شه، بده بره گم شه. بیا بیرون.
کجا بودم؟
این برای چی را کلید انداخت؟ پشمام
بس
چی؟ بازش چی بودی؟
دوست
چرا یو؟
یعنی چی 12 انداخت؟
وای چقدر بد بود. باش صحبت کنیم ببینیم چرا این
رزیلینت
کار
میگه
کرد.
کی؟
ویکنترای کسخولیم مگه.
پشمام حاجی، مردم دیگه رد دادن.
ریست بده بریم داخل.
حالا من میدم به خودت، پرموت تو لیدرت میکنم.
ریست کردی؟
آره ملت رد دادن دیگه حاجی.
رزیلینت کیش میگه پایین 12 نمیاد، ولی
آره
بازم
ولی چرا بریم ترای چیز بدیم.
آره اومدیم با آلتامون مشنگیم بریم 12 بزنیم.
12 آخه واقعا خارش ما میخوام چیکار من الان 12
همون سری زد.
وقتمون رو میگیره
خودت فول
فلان.
تایمر اینا، فول تایمر ایناشو
من
خودت
میام
ردیف کن.
والت تخمه رو پر کنم برم رو آلتم بابا، آیتم ندارم هیچ کدوم.
خواست بگه من که هم رسیدنت.
فول
چرا اومده اصلا؟
اومده
ویکنترای
احتمالا آیتم یه
5
چیزی بگیره.
4
دنبال
3
ترینکته
آخه
هم از این
نکرده
ویدیوها.
داره.
1
بذار بریم.
حالا نوبت من فکر کنم یاروه.
دنبال ترینکته هم نه، به ترینکته افرود
تینکته.
داره واسه ایلین.
انشالله نک
من
بده
چرا
به من.
حس میکنم یارو الان لیو میده میخواد برینه.
منم همچه حسی دارم.
فکر نکنم.
این بلا سر من چندین بار اومده.
ای ادا کو. اون ستان بکش بیا یکم شلوغش کن.
این توس بدی میمیرن.
بده بشکاسیم بمیرن.
مسخره ایه. 0.2% میدن ارسلان.
بابا من میخواستم ایوی کنم گفتم بکش.
نه من همیشه CD رو نگه میدارم واسه این پک. شخصا اونجا چون با شما CD کنم و اعداد غیب میشن. CD میره تو دیوار. دستتون رسید دیگه این طرف اون بدید. داتا میزنم خودم میزنم.
اینتراپتی نیست.
چرا
الان
یه
میاد.
اینترپت داره؟
من بعد زبان مادری دومین زبانی که یاد گرفتم آلمانی بود ولی
دیگه ادامه یادم
آدم
چرا؟
آره کتابات اینا همه رو دارم
آقا
هنوز.
برده تو ایسیا اذیت میکنه دهن سرویس.
نه جدی اذیت نمیکنم. بچه بودم اون موقع. بعد یک کانالی
فهمیدی
بود
چه
تو
اشتباهی بزرگی کردیم.
بذار زرم بزنم.
بگو.
یک کانالی بود تو ماهواره به اسم آرتیه.
یس.
آلمانی بود. کلا کارتونای آلمانی میذاشت. من انقدر نشستم اونو دیدم یاد گرفتم. دو ترمم
واقعی داری
کلاسش
میگی الان؟
رفتم.
نه
جدی
سرویس.
دارم صحبت میکنم. دو
پشمام
ترمم
حاجی.
کلاسش رو رفتم ولی چون پنجم ابتدایی بودم انگلیسی بلد نبودم بنویسم بگاه رفتم. آره.
سجاد درس خون.
آلمانیا خیلی به کسایی که به
کل دنجل
زبونشون
اومد.
مسلطن احترام میذارن.
خیلی با زبانشون حال میکنم ولی
خودشون هم
نمیشه.
نمیکنن.
ولی من
هر
حس
چیز
می‌کنم
بولشیتی.
زبانش یه جوریه اصلا.
هر چیز بولشیتیه. من الان که خورداد بشه، من خورداد که بیاد بیشتر آلمان بودم تا ایران. من تا کلاس 5 ایران خوندم.
خانوادگی رفتین؟
یس.
میدونم که موفق باشی. الان هم که مشغول چیزی درسته؟ بلاگری.
نه من در
زمینی.
من معماری میخونم. من ترم آخر معماری.
حسین سگ
تارگت
امیررضا
اصلی
همه
یعنی
رو
چیز نیست. آخه نه
چی
دیدم
میگی
چند تا
خاطر؟
خودش ویدیو تو یوتیوب میذاره. حالا بلاگری به مفهوم
یوتیوب اینستاگرام اینا میذارم ولی
اینفلوئنسر کیوئلی دیگه. به هر حال میخوای تاثیرگذار باشی دیگه. درسته؟
یس.
جزء فعالیت‌های اصلیته یا نه؟
آره الان
تارگت اصلی همون معماریه.
نه اگه بشه در اصلی اینه. یک معمار
این
میخوام.
اگه جون بگیره.
آره 100%.
الان اوضاع تو چجوری میبینی؟
موضوع یوتیوب هم خوبه. من به پول رسید یوتیوب.
یوتیوب داره دیدن 3-4 کی ویو گرفته.
که ساب گرفت.
تازه زدی؟
یه سالیه.
ساله گرفتی به نظرم.
حالا کسیریه گذاشتن اینجا خدا وکیلی.
اینا رو باید لاین اپ سایت کنی داداش. نکنی همینجوری باید
فلسطینیا
پیش
رو
پیش.
گذاشتن که یادت بیاد فلسطین
نه
چقدر
اونی که
خوشگله.
میزنه پرت میکنه
فلسطین گردن کلفته.
اونو باید بایندینگ بندازید درک بکشون کنه.
حسین کجا بودی سگ؟
والا من ساعت 3 فیکس برقم 3 ساعت قطع شد تا 6. همونو خوابیدم دیگه.
حالا همه رو یه رو
تو
20 دقیقه قطع کردن دیگه از سرت دارم.
تو اهورا
3 ساعت
قشنگ
فیکس قطع
کیرتون
کردم.
گرفتین ها. حالا خودتون میدونین. حالا مهدی میاد
کجا
ولی
به کیرم گرفتم؟ قطع کردن چجوری بیام؟ چجوری بازی کنم؟
نمیدونم با اون دانشگاه کیری.
دانشگاه نرم ولی دست نکنم فرق.
نرو بابا کیرم تو دست. ایران میخوان
درد
ان بهت
چیه؟
بدن آبدارچی وقتی لیسانس میخواد کسخلی رو داشت.
بذار این ترم
دیپلم
تمام
هم
کنم ترم
نرفتم
بعدی
بگیرم
نمیم.
گذاشتم کنار. مملکت رو هوا داری میری درس بخونی؟ فردا این دولت کیری یه روز اگه عوض بشه من رو باید شیاف بدی از اول بری امتحان بدی و فلان و
اولی ما که نصف کانتنت اونجامون درس نیست.
با شاشیدم تو درس
والا
من.
کمون چقدر حشریه بچه.
آره
اصلا نه.
به خاطر خودت میگم وگرنه
میدونم من بعد این ترم دیگه نمیخونم. بعد این ترم تا برج
واقعا
11 دیگه
مسخره
بیکارم.
بازیه. رفیق کسخل منم رفت تا لیسانس خون اون واقعا کسخله هیچ پولی که نمیخوره پولشو ننه باباش میدن اصلا به کیران زندگی میکنه آرمارم نمیکنه.
یه تریمپت بگیره این میتونه ایرویک راحت بوست.
بیان کنسرت رامشتن رفتی؟
نه بابا رامشتن چیه؟
میشناسی؟
چرا ولی تایپ موسیقی من نیست.
متال گوش نمیدی؟
نه بابا.
دوست دارم یه بار برم کنسرتاشون خیلی خفنه.
این باسو میدونید دیگه.
بله
همه رو خاموش میکنی هیچی هم روشن نمیذاری.
جان؟
بله
اون یه دونه رو
جانی
ارسلان
گفت.
میتونی یه هیت بزنی؟ ولش کن
آره
دیپس دو بده دیپس دو بده.
با یک
بیام
دادم منش.
میرم تو دی پی اس هم رفت تا به اون
حالا
برسه.
سر یه دیکی باید بیاریم.
من چون میستر اکشن دارم رو تو نمیندازم نمیدونم چه تا الان ننداختم.
Jesus Christ.
هیلره دوست داشت بیگ پول بشه گفتم یه ذره دستشو
الان
گرم
خوشمون
کنم.
میده.
مهم نی.
من برم اون طرف بچه ها. دهن تو سرویس من هر جا میرم میای دنبالم چرا؟ اینجا دیگه نیا.
تو بودی؟
این
آره
بار باید الان CD ندارم باید رو من بندازه تخمسک انداز روی یکی دیگه.
ولی من ریدم به معنای واقعی. ولی
خوبه
جونتون
که
سلام. آقا من خاموش
خاموش
نمی کنم یه نفر خاموش کنه.
هیچ خاموش نکرد.
فکر کنم
هیچ خاموش نکرد.
خاموش.
تروریدی کرد.
هیچکی خاموش
تروریدی کرد.
نکرد.
من
من که
کردم
ترتل
آقا
میکشم.
من
یا
خاموش
شوک با بیا
کردم
اونجا. همون تو همیشه خاموش کن پس.
پشمام از این همه تعارف ریخته.
خودم خاموش میکنم
وای
بهترین کارو کرد. خودت خاموش کن همیشه.
خاموش
سجادم
کننده
دستش برده حواسش نبود.
نه
من دیدم
من
از
لاین
کنارش رد.
کردم
نه
اول
جاست
لاین
فور
کردم
فان
ببینم
گفتم
کسی
دادش.
پای نیست دیدم رفتم بیرون.
کامل روشن.
اما رو روشن کن
درد خواهد داشت.
دهنتون سرویس.
بله
انداختیم.
بیاید
ماهانتر
اینجا
وای
بیاید اینجا.
میسته گتبار توک میده انتی مثلا نمیخوای سیستم بفرستی برای ما
سیستم چی؟
سیستم گیمینگ بفرست دیگه
یه
عشق کن
دفنسیو
اتفاقا
ریز
میخواستم به
بچه‌ها.
چیز بگم
هیچی
صحبت
ندارم.
کنم برای آریان بنده خدا داره فعالیت میکنه یه سری اکسسوری بفرستم آلمان براش عشق کنه. بذار اینم میتونم آلمان نمایی کنم براش بفرسته. دوست داری شهریار؟ میگم شهریار.
مغازه داری ارسلان؟
نه با مغازه چی؟
واسه اکسسوری
میگم داری اکسسوری، مثلا اکسسوری های چیزی
آقا بگیرید خودتون، هیچ
برای
روشن نشده. ببینید دیگه
افتاد
اسکیپ
دیگه.
میکنیم دیگه ها.
اینو که باید بزنیم.
چرا اسکیپ کنیم؟
اینو
بعدی
میزنی،
آره.
بعدی رو میتونی بعدی میتونی
آره
اسکیپ کنی.
میشه.
خب
میخوای بری من
گفت یه
صحبت
پک
کنم ببینم
میکشیدم مثلا حواس
میتونم
چی
برای
هست
چیز
آخه؟
کنم.
چی؟
از MSI برای یه سری آفر بگیرم، مثلا اقلام تبلیغاتی تو دکورت استفاده کنی، عروسکاش و اینا رو
ببینیم.
برات بگم آلمان بفرستن. البته مطمئن نیستم آلمانو، ولی حالا میتونم صحبت کنم.
ببینم.
ها
چرا که نه دمت کم لطف کن.
اگه چیزت هم بالا بود میتونم باهات ببندم، بهت باهات مثلا رو تبلیغات ببندم، ولی هنوز خیلی نرسیدی. الان مثلا 26 7 کا برسی ویو بود. من کاری به فالوورت ندارم تو یوتیوب.
وایسا
باهات
گیت
میتونم
داره.
پکیج
گیت
ببندم.
لول.
چی شد؟
گیت بزن.
من نمیتونم گیت بیام.
منم نمیتونم گیت بزنم. آجی چجوری با گیت رفتین شما؟
بالاخره اومد.
پشمام. گیتش خراب بود اولش.
چون فکر کنم اولین نفرم تو ورد گیت زد اینو. هیچکی نمیدونه. این باید میشه.
ای بابا من تو متا میکنم کسکش منو مارک میکنم. گیرم من تو این بازی.
انتراب
پالادین مگه اینتراپ
بذار
میکنه؟ من
کال میکنم انتراب رو. نه چیز داشتم، من انتراب داشتم ندیست. میزنم
منم
فعلا
زدم
خودم، هر
روی
وقت نداشتم میگم.
من علی بشم من آجی.
منت چطور بشه؟
اون دوره رو اگه بزنید که عالی میشه.
شت مردم. لول. بکنم گیت دارم.
چه خبر اینجا؟
ایکس سی دی میکشم. شده که زنده بمونیم.
من برو کجا همون؟
یه دونک رو
خیلی
میگیره.
تو پتی پرت شده.
برو بغلی.
من سکریفایز میدم هیلر دیگه. خودتون یه جوری زنده بمونی.
اوکی اصلا نست کشید. باید بتونیم گردنه. انشالله که میتونم. بیداره اونم هیچی دیگه نداره.
اینتراب مرسی.
مد زدیم ها.
هیلر خوبیه ظاهرا. بلده یه چیزایی.
آره بیجینگ میشه بلده.
هم چقدر هیل
آقا این
داده؟
بله
2 میلیون هیل داده.
خوبی داد.
کی؟
آریان اگه ایران بود که 100% حمایتش میکردم خودم از چیز از MSI، ولی آلمانی که یه پیگیری میکنم. برای چه سری چیز میز بفرستم.
یه پارتنرشیپ داری باهاشون؟
کار میکنم خود MSI.
نمایندگی داری ایران مگه؟
نمایندهش نیستم، نیروشم تو ایران.
نه ولی میگم تو ایران نمایندگی داره؟
بله کارخونه داره تو ایران.
نه بابا. برند آمریکایی نیست؟
گرفتیه.
نه برند آمریکایی نیست؟
آمریکایی بود تایوانی شد.
آه.
الان هم تایوان تو ایران چیز داره.
این خوبه.
آه چه خبر شد اینجا.
به خونه
برو بابا برو بزن. این
آی
بعدیه.
مامونه. چرا ادا یهو له شدن چی؟ همه سیدی کشیدین دهنتون
من
سرویس.
سیدی نکشیدم.
نکشیدم ولی یه آیوی میزدم.
کوچولو اچ پی ندارم.
آره زارتی رفتن.
آره ولی این بزرگا دارن اذیت
من
میکنن.
من سیدی میکشم. سیدی کشیدم.
آره
آره
سیدی
چکی میزنه
کشیدم.
ها.
سیدی کشیدم که
موزت
تانکیمون
استک
اذیت نشه.
داره سراخت میکنم.
با مووشون بده از جنازه. از میره که موو بدی استکاش میره.
موقعی که میمیرن فقط مگه اون موقع نباید مو بدی؟
نه دور جنازه اون یکی هم نگرش داری استکاش میمونه. یعنی اگه از کنار جنازه موو بدی استکاش میپره.
درستن؟
اوکی سری بعدی که میام یادم باشه.
اون درصد کلی بعد روم بعدی هم بزنیم واسه اونم خوبه. چون که اون عدد رو اسکیپ کردیم بس 3-4 تا از اونها بکشیم.
آره یه دونه میکشم دیگه تایم زیاد داری.
من دمو بازی نکردم چجوریه نسبت به دیستراکشن؟
فانه دموی خوب باشه خیلی فانه.
من
سخت‌تره
افکی فقط
منظور.
دوست دارم آجی.
آره ولی چیز دیگه یعنی تو چیز داری یه بازی زمانی 16-17 ثانیه‌ای داری بعد توش هر چند تا دمون میتونی اسپان کنی قبل اینکه تایرانت بکشی. فقط کافیه مثلا تو اون 2 ثانیه آخری که داری مین مکس میکنی یه مکانیک رود بیفته کل دی پی اس به فنا میره.
آریان اگه خواستی پوش بدی میتونم با چند نفرم هماهنگ کنم بیشتر بشناسن تا
برای چی دارم؟
یه پولی بهشون مثلا سامساوری اینا رو میشناسی؟
نه
نه بست تویچر ایرانه.
کامل
بیشترین
انگلیسیه
فالوور
ولی
توییت
توی
ایرانو
چنل
داره. جان؟
یوتیوب هم کامل انگلیسیه.
یوتیوب تو اصلا چیز نداره؟
اصلا فارسی نیست کامل
همونه
انگلیسی.
کامل انگلیسی ها. سخت کردی کارو. من فکر کنم ایرانی حاجی یوتیوبه.
نه.
ایران اصلا نمیای خوده؟
بیام من 2
ایران
سال
اصلا
پیش اومدم.
نمیای؟
من 2 سال پیش اومدم 3 سال پیش.
اوه،
من 22 اومدم
همون
ایران
نمیای.
واسه اولین بار. الان که نه من یکم مشکل سربازی اینا دارم تو این وضعیت که به هیچ وجه.
حالا باز اگه کسی چیزی اومد بگو من برات خودم یه سری اقلام بدم برات بیاره. ولی باز چک میکن چون انگلیسی پیج دیگه اصلا به من ربط نداره.
آره
اگه
دیگه
ایرانی
اصلا.
بود من فکر میگم ایرانیه میگفتم ایرانیه ولی خب اونجا زندگی میکنه. ولی بازم شاید بشه یه کارایی کرد.
آریان درصد کم میاد دوباره باید برگردین درسته؟
نه فکر همه رو بکشی کافیه.
اینا 1% میدن هر کدوم 2 تا دیگه
آریان
هست.
فکر کنم
خب
کم
خیلی کم
میاد
میاد
اون
کم میاد
پلتفرم
برو
پایین
آره
نه
بعدش
که
میپریم
خیلی
کامل.
پایین. بعدش میپریم پایین.
یا اول پس
بپریم پایین به
من
نظرم.
میگم قراره بپریم پایین که
بریم رو باد
نزنیم.
پی ال بدیم بعد بریم پایین.
آره بریم
آره
باسو
بتونیم.
بزنیم بعد میپریم.
من میمیرم.
ها
دیسپلیت میکنه. ببینم بس کجاست. من پراک خوب دارم اینجا.
شمو خودم تکون میدم کلک وایس.
تکون بده. ببینم کجا اسپام میشه کندلا. بله. ولی الان کل روتیشن رو زدم، سیدیار رو
خود دیگه
کشیدم.
شمو بیارم اون
الان آروم
بچه
میاد
شد.
بالا.
موو
هیچکی
میدی
نیبود؟
لعنتی. چرا ارسلان آورد.
رفتم چیز آوردم دیگه. داشت چیز میزد بابا. حد کردم.
آقا
به قول نقی شدم آدم بعد.
آقا ما یه پیسی بفرست.
یه دونه شم هیلره وایستاده دی پی اس میده. برو گم شو شم میدی.
خدا
خیلی دی پی اس میده.
آوردم بیا. شمم بیاری.
شم بیاوری.
چون
نشد
میخوام
به من
حد
مواد
کنن حد
بدهی.
میرن.
من
مواد
میدونستم لول نمیذارم.
میخواهم.
دیدی میاد الان. کشیدم. Let's go.
امیر دیگه چند درصد بودیم؟
55 الان میره.
صد دیگه تمومه.
همون شد دیگه. خدافظی.
دیدی باید پرید پایین همون رو. دول.
از این
بیتش کردم سجاده.
میتونستی همینجا هم بکشی یا پلتفرم رو بکشی بریم دوباره پایینم بکشی.
اینا آخه خیلی اذیت میکنن زدن اون وریاش.
داشتم میرفتم بیرون دهن تو گایدم.
آره. بیت شد سجاده. او شیت
کل
الان
این
باید برم
پلتفرم
پایین.
رو هم میکشیدی.
آره برنامه اون این نبود آخه.
اون
من اونا
پک
رو
بعد
پول دادم
ستمیه.
روتم.
رواله میگیرمش.
او چه خبره بچه پارتیه.
پارتیه اینجا.
اینجا بکوش بکوش آقا. آقا جان.
نیم ساعتی طول میکشه برسه اون جایی که بودیم.
نه همین
نه
الان میریم.
بابا
از اینجا میتونی بپری
استاپ بزن.
بالا.
آره اینجا یه استاپ
من آب
داره میگیری میری
میذارم.
بالا.
پشت دیواره بیا.
مخفی گذاشتم.
امروز به اهورام چیزا یاد دادم بوت کوزهگری مارکسمان یاد دادم. تو هم از ریکانتت معلومه بلد نیستی.
گیلده دارم
اکسپلوسیو
کپسول.
شد نهایت پس یک باشه.
نه تا نباید دی پی اس 1 باشه ولی پا به پای امشات میزن.
کولر داد. یک
چه
نده.
دروب نکردم.
نه فیت گرفت. فیت هیست مستری.
یه ترید بده باش.
بگی مستری هیچ بد نی.
نه
بگیر
نیاز
نگه
ندارم.
دار دیگه حالا شاید دیگه باشه حالا بگیر نگه دار.
تیماگش کن.
تیماگش کن بچه ها تا کجا پیش رفته. گرفتم ازش ولی گفتم روشو زمین نزنم. حقیقت.
خب بعدی کجا بریم؟ 2 تا 10 دیگه
بعدی
داریم.
کی شد 12 شد آجی پلات گیت. بریم فلات گیت میشینه به ما.
عالیه فلات یه تیرینکت
بریم پوش بدیم مینمونو بکنیم آلتامونو بکنیم مین 12 بزنیم. دهش کنم بچه ها کلیدو.
آره دیگه لیدرم خودت 4 تا 10 رو آلتا بسه دیگه 8
من
رو
یه
که
دونه
نمیخواد
زدم روی این آلتم.
آقا تا یه هیلر میگیرم برام چایی بریزم.
چایتون داغ الان
من همیشه 24 روشن.
آریان سعی کن با کسایی که تو همین زمینه فعالیت خودت تو گیم روی گیم های دیگه نه وو اکتیویتی دارن باشون کانکشن بگیری. کانکشن که بگیری ناخودآگاه یهو رشد میکنی. میدونی منظورم چیه؟
آره
الان تو ایران همشون با هم تو هم. از اگه انگلیسی صحبت کنید خوبه ولی کنارش اگه بتونی همون فارسی هم بذاری
و
خیلی برد کردی. میدونی چی
همه
میگم؟
سابا تا الان فقط انگلیسی گوش دادن. من الان
خب آره
بذارم
انگلیسی
بیشتر
رو
سابت
تو
دست
چیز
میدم تا گین کنم.
نه نگرفتی. یه چنل فارسی بزن کنارش.
آها.
همونو کنارش یه چنل فارسی هم بزن. همونو فارسی هم بگو. یا یه وایس بذار. وایس فارسی بذار. همونی که انگلیسی گفتی تموم شد. روش وایس فارسی بذار. ادیتات خودت میزنی؟
آره
زیرنویس بزن
نه زیرنویس نه. وایس. اگه خودت میزنی که برات ایزیه دیگه. وایس رو
آره
بندازی رو تصویر 2
آره.
دقیقه کار داره. گفتم شاید کسی دیگه برات نمی‌دونه. یه دونه کانال دیگه فارسی بزن کنارش. حالا وو زیاد چیز نداره لعنتی زیاد فن خفن نداره که ولی این بچه های گیم و اینا میریزن میان آقا مثلا فلان باز رو چجوری بزنیم میریم پیج فلانی نگاه میکنیم ایرانی هم توضیح داده خیلی انگلیسی بلد نیستن دانجن های فلان مثلا فلادگیت نمیدونم چجوریه بریم پیج مثلا آریان زده چجوری ایرانی هم توضیح میده براشون قابل درکه بوسترها خودشون میریزن 660 بگیرمش بچه ها 2300 800 فلادو
فکر
نه
نکنم آجی
این به کار ما نمیاد
آره
فکر کنم دیگه وقتش آقا پورجانی برسه از را بابستان فکر کنم دیگه نیاد رفت پیچید به بازیش
به سام که رفت دیگه.
حاجی 2600 زدیم ها خوب زدیم با آلتامون
خیلی خوب زدیم آره. با اینکه بی
تازه من اصلا
پول
پوشن یوز
نداشتیم
ندادم حقیقت نمیدونم ولی فکر کنم سر لسپاس من فقط یه پوشن زدم و عدا رو سیدیان پوشن یوز ندادم
نه خیلی خوب زدیم اجازه بده که من روت اینجا رو
یه بسام بیاد خوبه
اسپاتیو
من برم
بکنم
لالا یه دی پی اس بگیر چی من 5 ساعت دیگه خواب پوشم
اوکی اگه میخوای بری آقا اوکی دادش اذیت نکن خودتو حالا فلات هست اگه میخوای با هانترت بیا آیتمی میخوای با هانتر مثلا چیزی داری
نه
بیار ولی باز
الان
خودت میدونی
کلا لالا مشکل چیزش
اگه
نیست
باشگاه میری سو
نه سر کار دارم فقط
لکی
سر
موفق
کار
باش
مرسی من پکت پخش میکنم
مین اسکورت با چیه تانکیه
چی؟
مین اسکورت تانکیه
نه
دی پی اس تانک خورده چیه کاراکتره
ممکنه مال شهریار خورده باشه
آن با هم یه اکانتین
شهریار
اکانتاتون
اکانت
چیزه
مانستر
تو کاظم و شهریار روی یه اکانت بازی میکنی
شهریار قسطی اومده چون بازی نمیکنه که اومده یه پچ بازی کنه بره من و کاظم از آخر لیجند با هم کنیم
شهریار چرا قسمی اومده
نمیدونم میومد اینجا
همین اومده یه
میشست.
فانی بزنم.
آره میومد یه سیزن بازی کن. بگن خودش اکانتش من چرا شارژ نکرد مال خودش. بوب خالی داشتیم. کرکتر هم ردی روش بود. اومد برداشت.
آیتون 662 KS بود. البته آلت هم نیست مینه.
آقا دمتون
این
گرم.
دنیا
شبتون بخیر.
شبت بخیر برادر.
شب
آقا نه
بخیر.
شب
فعلا
بخیر.
هستی جون.